here to play games. They calling me out here to slay lames. In a new direction, this a new lane, this a new crew, this is gang gang. Luke Kane coming through with the red and the blue flame. He done reset the timeline, this a new thing. And I don't think you got the guts to compete, it's a crew game. You know what that means, you get stuck to the wall like a flat screen. If we battle, then that is a sad scene. My fatality comes with a tag team. Scorpion screaming, get over here, spirit demons, they can't stand against this team. Baraka is grabbing and stabbing your abdomen, turning your body to Swiss cheese. I was born to battle, so I'ma repeat up. I've been fighting all my life, yeah, I got it in my blood. Ain't nobody gave me nothing, yeah, I got it out the mud. Enemies, I'm gonna crush them, cause I got it in my blood. Got it in my blood, got it in my blood. When I get to chopping, turn this body into sludge. When the body starts dropping, ain't no way to get enough. Enemies, I'm gonna stop them, cause I got it in my blood. The fire god, floating around in this new world, probably think that's a nice little trick. But you gon' get face planted, that means smashing your head to the earth with a bicycle kick. I'll be the first to admit, in the heat of battle I might just rush in. I'm punching, realigning the bones on your back, that's your spinal adjustment. This is a fight for the round, let's get it together, man, come to your senses. I ain't talking sight and sounds, we won't take it lying down, they think we're defenseless. This'll be your final round, I got you out here looking exhausted. There's so much blood on the ground, it looks like we fought on the red carpet. Which one of y'all is symphony? After the battle, it feels like you brawled with enemies. This isn't calm serenity, rage is taking over like it's crawling into me. This is raw intensity when I start to ripping off extremities. You must have lost your memory, about to do something heinous to make y'all remember me. Feel the fury of the flames, your body is charring instantly. Thinking you can hang, fighting through the pain, not just a scalding injury, no, you get altered chemically. Y'all are killing me, I got an awful tendency to finish all my enemies. Yeah, I got all this energy, you won't even get a hidden, flawless victory. I was born to battle, so I'ma repeat up. I've been fighting all my life, yeah, I got it in my blood. Ain't nobody gave me nothing, yeah, I got it out the mud. Enemies, I'm gonna crush them, cause I got it in my blood. Sure, but they all are killing me. Sure, cause I got all this energy. Sure, I finish all my enemies. You will not touch me. Flawless victory. I was born to battle, so I'ma repeat up. I've been fighting all my life, yeah, I got it in my blood. Ain't nobody gave me nothing, yeah, I got it out the mud. Enemies, I'm gonna crush them, cause I got it in my blood. Got it in my blood, got it in my blood. When I get to chopping, turn this body into sludge. When the body starts dropping, ain't no way to get enough. Enemies, I'm gonna stop them, cause I got it in my blood. I didn't come here to play games. They calling me out here to slay lames. In a new direction, this a new lane, this a new crew, this is gang gang. Luke Kane coming through with the red and the blue flame. He done reset the timeline, this a new thing. And I don't think you got the guts to compete, it's a crew game. You know what that means, you get stuck to the wall like a flat screen. If we battle, then that is a sad scene. My fatality comes with a tag team. Scorpion screaming, get over here, spirit demons, they can't stand against this team. Baraka is grabbing and stabbing your abdomen, turning your body to Swiss cheese. I was born to battle, so I'ma repeat up. I've been fighting all my life, yeah, I got it in my blood. Ain't nobody gave me nothing, yeah, I got it out the mud. Enemies, I'm gonna crush them, cause I got it in my blood. Got it in my blood, got it in my blood. When I get to chopping, turn this body into sludge. When the body starts dropping, ain't no way to get enough. Enemies, I'm gonna stop them, cause I got it in my blood. The fire god, floating around in this new world, probably think that's a nice little trick. But you gon' get face planted, that means smashing your head to the earth with a bicycle kick. I'll be the first to admit, in the heat of battle I might just rush in. I'm punching, realigning the bones on your back, that's your spinal adjustment. This is a fight for the round, let's get it together, man, come to your senses. I ain't talking sight and sounds, we won't take it lying down, they think we're defenseless. This'll be your final round, I got you out here looking exhausted. There's so much blood on the ground, it looks like we fought on the red carpet. Which one of y'all is symphony? after the battle, it feels like you brawled with 10 of me. This isn't calm serenity, rage is taking over like it's crawling into me. This is raw intensity when I start to ripping off extremities. You must have lost your memory, about to do something heinous to make y'all remember me. Feel the fury of the flames, your body is charring instantly. Thinking you can hang, fighting through the pain, not just a scalding injury. No, you get altered chemically. Y'all are killing me, I got an awful tendency to finish all my enemies. Yeah, I got all this energy, you won't even get a hidden, flawless victory. I was born to battle, so I'ma repeat up. I've been fighting all my life, yeah, I got it in my blood. Ain't nobody gave me nothing, yeah, I got it out the mud. Enemies, I'm gonna crush them, cause I got it in my blood. Sure, now they all are killing me. Sure, cause I got all this energy. Sure, I finish all my enemies. You will not touch me. Flawless victory. I was born to battle, so I'ma repeat up. I've been fighting all my life, yeah, I got it in my blood. Ain't nobody gave me nothing, yeah, I got it out the mud. Enemies, I'm gonna crush them, cause I got it in my blood. Got it in my blood. Got it in my blood. When I get to chopping down his body in the sludge. When the body starts dropping, ain't no way to get enough. Enemies, I'm gonna stop them, cause I got it in my blood.
All right, testing. All right. Ourselves together there we go. All right, guys, we are finishing this thing out. We currently have our top 20 players for PS5 and Xbox. Oh. All right, we currently whittled it down to where it's going to be a 5v5 event for this first one. We're going to try to get the 8v8s going for after November 16th. Today should decide our first 5v5, and then we have our second date with November 16th. Let me go ahead and go over today's bracket. We have a little over 20 minutes before we start, just making sure that we get our participants in and get them updated on everything while I do that as well in Discord. All right, so our current bracket for the PS5 console war qualifiers is as follows. We have Blackout versus Wits FGC. We got Blitzy versus Skywalker. Uvility with a bye to the second round, waiting on the winner of Blackout versus Wits. Big Malls versus Mink. B-Wood with a bye to the second round, waiting on the winner of Blitzy versus Skywalker. And then this matchup between Do Don't Shoot and Chopasso will be saved for after the Xbox event. So let me see where that puts everyone else. So the loser of Blackout versus Wits will essentially have a bye until we get to, because loser of 1 will play loser of 4. So loser of 3 between Mink and Big Malls will be the first matchup in losers round 1, facing off against the loser of Blitzy versus Skywalker. After that, I think we should be good to do this set. If not, what that will do, actually, let's see, because loser of 6, which is out of B-Wood, Blitzy, and Skywalker, would go here. Loser of 5, which is between... All right, hopefully we can get this matchup done. I think what will happen is we will get through the first set between Blackout and Wits will be decided. The winner of these three will be decided versus the winner of out of these four. So what will end up happening is, like usual, we'll get our first finalist. By that time, hopefully, we can get Dude Don't Shoot in. The reason why I'm moving or trying to postpone this match is because Dude Don't Shoot does have 2 events that he's hosting today, and I think everyone was expecting me to have the event 3 hours later than expected, but I did have the 2 p.m. slot and the 5 p.m. slot open for today. So I just wanted to get both of these tournaments out of the way. But again, we will have the top half of this bracket decided hopefully before we can get Dude Don't Shoot in. If not, then we'll move over to the Xbox side of things if we have people ready for their matchups. The Xbox side has Juice Said Go to Bed versus Ice Cold Mobster. We got Dark Elite versus Messiah. Darian AT has a bye to the second round, waiting on the winner of Juice Said Go to Bed versus Ice Cold Mobster. Then we got Fear Geesh versus Era. Valtrocity waiting on the winner of Dark Elite versus Messiah. And then we have Her Revenant versus Shra Ryu Pain. So again, we're going to start things off with the PS5 side of things. We're going to try to get these matchups out of the way. And then we'll move over to Xbox. Oh, bro, you always ready. Rob, what's good? You said same? Yeah, for this being your first tournament, I know it's kind of confusing. So, what everybody has to remember with this event is that it's a qualifier event. It's not a regular tournament. So basically, wherever you place is where you'll be playing. So top 5 will be Team 1 of PS5 versus top 5 Team 1 of Xbox. If you're in like 6 to 10, all that's doing is setting you up for the November 16th event. That team will be facing off against Team 2 of Xbox. So a lot of people, once I reconfigured the bracket to where the matches played matched up to where the players will be at if we had those last 4 slots filled, people were essentially brought back. We have rematches happening. So let me go back to this bracket. So the Dude Don't Shoot versus Chopasso match is a rematch. I think the Blitzy and Skywalker match would have ended up happening if we had those 2 from the loser bracket. So Team 1 will be playing on October 12th. Team 2 will be playing on November 16th. So my initial plan was to have a 32-man bracket with a single elimination, and that would set it up for 4 events. I have 4 dates set up already. But since we have a 16-man bracket, we had a 16-man bracket, we brought it back down to a 10. The first 2 events will be a 5v5. The third and fourth events are supposed to be 8-on-8. So with having a 32-man bracket with a single elimination, that would have went quicker than what we're doing now, and it would have set up for 4 events, 8v8. I get off work at 3 p.m. Eastern on the 12th. Three p.m. Eastern would be, yeah. So I try to start my tournaments a little bit later, and it's based off of West Coast work times. Usually people get off at like 5, unless you work the night shift. I used to base it off of the earliest time for East Coast, which would be like 1 p.m. But I understand a lot of people work on Saturdays. So we switched it up. The tournaments will now start at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then I usually do like I'm doing now. I'll talk and go over the rules and make sure everybody's up to date on everything. If you have any questions, I'll answer them beforehand. So we usually would start up usually about 10, 15 to 20 minutes later than expected, so that at least gives you guys time to get home and get situated. So yeah, it'll start at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that's 8 Eastern. So you get off at 3 Eastern. So yeah, you'll have plenty of time to get situated. All right, let me go through and check Discord to make sure we're all good. All right, for sure. And then for you guys that are here on stream and you're participating in the tournament, please let me know your experience through all this within getting the information, and just your overall experience, because I honestly myself, I haven't entered a tournament myself in like it's been like, I think the last tournament I was in was the coldest tournament with, I think, Flapjack. That's been like MK11. I think that was like a year in MK11. So it's been a while since I entered a tournament. But I think from my experience, when I entered the tournament, I'm used, as a streamer, I'm used to just going and following along on stream. So that part I get. But for a lot of people, they don't really follow along on stream. They know that today's the tournament. They know what time it starts, and they'll kind of be online and they'll be practicing, and then they'll just wait for an invite. So I just wanted to know, for you, kind of, how'd you hear about the tournament? Who told you about it? Was it through Discord? Was it Twitter? Was it Facebook? I'm trying to bridge a gap between this disconnect with the information and people kind of being confused. And I also get it as well. You guys enter in a lot of tournaments on the same day. If that happens, let me know, so I can kind of either move things around or have it to where, like I'm doing with Dude Don't Shoot. I personally forgot that he had 2 events going on today, but I was in his stream earlier and I let him know, like, hey, I'm gonna move your matchup after Xbox, just so you can have a little bit more time, because even with him doing his events, he was having the same issue with players kind of not showing up for their matches or not really responding. And then by the time he starts the next matchup, people are coming in like, oh, well, I just barely saw this or that, or I was, doing this or that. So you said it's been good considering this is my first tournament. You giving out information is a problem. You're very informative. Yeah, so it being your first tournament, I know even for players that play in these tournaments regularly, I know that nerves can play a big part in it. Just do your best and play your game the way you play it. You'll run into players that usually play in tournaments all the time. So your progress as you continue to enter in my tournaments, it's being tracked. I have a lot of players that their first tournament they ranked at a certain spot and they weren't happy about it, and that next tournament they've gone up 2, 3, 4 ranks, and every time they enter in a tournament they keep getting higher and higher and higher to a point where it's like, okay, this person, this is their third tournament. This person could really turn this around. Like he's a sleeper, she's a sleeper. Like people don't know about this person. So I'm you actually really impressed me for it being your first tournament and doing how you did. Your matches were pretty close. The biggest problem is people just don't pay attention. Yeah, that's a huge problem. I don't understand that. All right, we got 9 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and get things started, and we'll see what matches we can get. Again, whatever matches we get done today will be finalized. We have we have Xbox and PS5. So if we can't get matches on PS5, we'll move to Xbox. We can't get them done. If you know you're in multiple events at once, why don't you have multiple devices so you can keep up with the chat? I'm telling you, on my off days when I'm doing clips and making clips and stuff, my room looks like Dexter's laboratory, bro. I'm telling you right now, my TV right here or back here, that motherfucker will be playing a stream. I'll have another stream on my PC. If someone's streaming, I'm telling you, like I'll have multiple. I got three monitors right here and my TV and my phone. Both of my phones will be playing streams. I'll just have the sound off. I'll just be kind of watching everything. But I'm telling you, this shit looks like Dexter's laboratory. My only problem was the delays due to people not showing up and looking for people to replace. As far as pro tourneys go, there's not much leeway given to players that don't show up. They're disqualified after 10 minutes, and there's no replacements whatsoever. That's how it should be. The best thing I can say is the fact that you do at least have Wi-Fi accessible tourneys, as I do not have access to Ethernet just yet. So being able to compete in your tournaments is a godsend. I appreciate that. And for you guys that are watching, your input matters. I don't care whether you're just watching the stream, you're playing, you're supporting somebody. Let me know. As long as you're not cussing me out or saying some wild shit, you can just let me know. This is what I look for. Stuff like that. Um Whatever input you have, let me know. Because again, I can set up a tournament and say I'm having the tournament on this day, but you guys signing up is what makes the tournament run. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to get Wits and Blackout in here. You said I'm blind and keep up with football tournaments and cooking all at once. Y'all have no excuse. That's what that boils down to, what he just said. Y'all have no excuse. Rob is blind, and he does keep up with literally everything. Even when I'm slipping up, like even when I'm like, he reminds me. I'm blind as well. I can only see out of my right eye. See, y'all have no excuse. All right, let me get blackout. And let's get wits. All right, both invites are sent, so we will currently be waiting on those two players. Oh, so you can't see out of your right eye and he can't see out of his left. See? And they keeping up. He said we get together, we can see perfectly. All right, let's see if we can get these two players in here. You said, what are the odds, bro? That's crazy. All right, let's check these notifications. Let's check Discord. All right, so like I said, we're gonna keep it moving because I'm only started 2 minutes earlier than expected. When am I gonna drop? First of all, I don't know who those players are. I know who Breakmaster is. Darius be taking breaks, bruh. But yeah, nah. Like I said, it's gonna take me a while to play other characters other than Gears. I think I'm gonna do the opposite of what I did with Mortal Kombat 11. I didn't play. I think what was I? Who was I maining on MK11 before Gears? I think it was. I was playing a little bit of Liu Kang. I was playing Sonya. I'm trying to think. Was it Raiden? No, Raiden was MK. Raiden was my MKX main. Liu Kang was my MK9 main. Um. Yeah, Liu Kang, Raiden. I played a bunch of characters before I even picked up Gears. The crazy part is I didn't pick up Gears until I saw Gur playing him. And he's literally become my favorite Mortal Kombat character besides Liu Kang. So I'm going to get Blitzy and I'm gonna try to get Blitzy and Skywalker in here. But yeah, I didn't play Geras until I think was it close to 3 or 4 months into MK11? Yeah, I saw Gur playing Geras, and then I think Tweety beat Sonic Fox with Geras. I was like, what the hell? And then I saw Burrito Voorhees and then now Demoralize is probably one of the best Gears players on MK1. That's why I basically studied under. But yeah, right now at this point in time, Demoralize, Demoralize. Tweety hasn't played. He plays more of like Baraka, but I've been doing my studies under Demoralize with MK1. But back in MK11, it took me probably like 3 or 4 months into the game before I even played Gears. I think I was just playing like Sonya, Liu Kang, Kung Lao, and Raiden. Just basically White Lotus, and Sonya's always been one of my main female characters. I think on this game, my main female character was supposed to be Tanya, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm really trying to get Gears down before I switch to another character. I had a list of characters that I was going to play to begin the game off, even before I knew Gears was in the game. I think Raiden was supposed to be my main again before I knew Gears was going to be in the game. And then when they dropped Gears, bro, I almost fucking crashed, bro. I'm not even going to lie to you. When they dropped Gears, bro, I was screaming so loud driving home, bro. I did not think he was going to make it into this next game. All right, and then let me send another invite to Skywalker. Yeah, MK11 Gears. MK11 Gears goes crazy, bro. Especially when I learned the time rewind, bruh. It was so hard to for me it was so hard to get that down, but all right, we got Blitzy and Skywalker. All right, we got. Let's check this out. We got a Cyrax for Skywalker. I didn't see Blitzy's cameo. I believe it was Movado? Lou Movado?
The Great Hall.
Time will heal the breach with your family.
I am not sure I want it to.
Round one. Fight.
All right, here we go. We got a Lou Motaro, Cyrax. All right, and Blitzy getting in some hits. Start things off, but here comes that Skywalker Cyrax combo. Nice block by Blitzy into the mid-screen combo and carries him into the corner. Now Blitzy setting up that deflect as a defense against the goo, but here comes that goo bomb setup into the corner. Oh, and good break by Blitzy. Fatal blow territory for Skywalker though. All right, and here it comes. The goo and bomb setup, sending Blitzy into fatal blow territory. And Blitzy chips his way to first round win. Here we go.
Fight.
All right, round 2 is underway. A flawless block by Blitzy, but a good grab into the corner for Skywalker. Gets the overhead. Double overhead pop up into the goo restand. Still gets the bomb somehow. It was far off in the corner. I didn't know how that even connected. All right, we got a teleport. Motaro staggers for Blitzy. All right, and gets the overhead. All right, and here comes Skywalker again with the goo setup. A good break by Blitzy. Blitzy doing a good job on defense. Skywalker has a comfortable life lead. Good flawless block by Blitzy into the punish. All right, now a break from Skywalker, who takes the life lead now slightly with the goo bomb setup, sending Blitzy into fatal blow territory. Gets another bomb into the net reset, and a huge chunk of damage on that combo. All right, Blitzy slowly making his way in and does. Fatal blow territory, cashes it out, and I think that's gonna give Blitzy the life lead. Shields up for Skywalker. All right, dangerous game. Ooh, good teleport, and that's gonna do it. Give Blitzy first set point. You said the new jacket with Iron Man armor? Yo. All right, Blitzy going up 1-0 on the set. Pretty good defense by Blitzy, trying to avoid that Cyrax bomb, that goo bomb setup. Can see he was ready for it early on. Uh-oh.
Motaro, Scorpion.
We got a Liu Kang mirror.
Cage match.
He said, let me show you how to use the
Accosted
character.
by yet another me. How many of us have you met?
Round 1. Fight.
All right, mirror match incoming. Both players taking distance. All right, and first hit going to Blitzy. All right, and as you guys know, mirror matches are so dangerous because you know what's coming, you just don't know when it's coming. So this might be a time-consuming match. All right, good break by Blitzy. All right, and Blitzy gets... All right, let me take some time to figure out who is who. All right. Either way, whoever is who, fatal blow territory, and Blitzy.
Round 2.
All right, we got Blitzy with the regular headband. All right, here comes Skywalker into the Scorpion setup, and a huge chunk of damage on that combo. Tries to get the overhead, does not get the overhead, but gets the counter into the dragon kick. Oh my god, this man Skywalker is on a roll, but here comes Blitzy getting himself out of the corner, cashing it out on that fatal blow. That's going to give him a good chunk of damage, trying to cut into that life lead. Skywalker was in flawless lead territory. but gets hit with a 48% combo. Let's see if Blitzy can pull this out with the Motaro pressure. Gets hit off the punish, and that's going to give Skywalker the round. Now Blitzy does not have Fatal Blow. Let's see if that helps or hurts them later on in this round. Alright, both players trying to find an opening. Skywalker getting Blitzy getting chipped out on defense. Good Motaro staggers for Blitzy. Alright, and Skywalker off of the punish. Alright, I'm just gonna say it. I was about to say somebody throw a grab. Somebody throw a grab. Alright, and good teleport conversion for Blitzy. Alright, Fatal Blow territory here for Skywalker. Tries to teleport. Alright, and converts. Cashes it out on the Fatal. He has 2.62 health left. Let's see how much damage this gives Skywalker. It's probably going to be a projectile battle throughout, but he might get chipped out if he does not get a connection after this Fatal Blow. He has to close the distance. Oh, he tried the teleport, and GG's. Blitzy goes up 2-0 on this set with a very close mirror match right there. Let me get these points up here. He tried the teleport. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, we got Skywalker having to reverse 3-0. Let's see if he can do this. That mirror match was really close. First round going to Blitzy. Second round with a commanding win off of a Fatal Blow attempt from Blitzy for Skywalker. And ultimately finishing off with a close round 3 to send Blitzy into 2-0 set. All right. Skywalker getting first hit off the fireball. Both players taking distance now. Skywalker closing the distance, trying to make a corner push. It's a double counter. All right, and now into the corner for Blitzy. All right, and Skywalker does not convert, but now he picks up conversion, and that was a flawless victory for a first round for Skywalker. And here we go. All right, Blitzy into the punish. All right, Motaro pressure. All right, now Skywalker in the Fatal Blow territory. These players are going back and forth on the rounds. Skywalker gets the counter, tries to get the overhead. All right, and misses on the conversion. Oh, gets the overhead. Okay, good breaker by Blitzy. That was a huge breaker right there. And gets the round. All right. Blitzy threatening advancement. Both players going back and forth. Good up block by Blitzy. Both players going back and forth on rounds. Let's see if Skywalker can pull this off. Good grab. Is he going to convert? All right, and this is where it gets chippy. Okay, Motaro stagger by Blitzy. Tries to get the overhead. Good block, though, by Skywalker. And here it comes into the counter. Oh, Fatal Blow territory for Blitzy. Tries to get the overhead. All right, and good grab. Oh, no, he caught him pressing buttons. Uh-oh. Why'd I say it like that? Buttons. What was that? All right, let's see what type of damage this gets. 31%. Oh, no, and that's going to... Oh, Blitzy with the clutch breaker. But Skywalker taking it and trying to bring this back. Oh, that was a close one. Oh my God. All right, here we go.
Liu Kang, Scorpion, Motaro, the Fury.
All right, and Blitzy choosing to stay with the
Me.
mirror
Have
match.
you met?
This has been a true back and forth, each player taking a round and it being decided on round 3. Here comes Skywalker into the counter, tries to get the overhead. Good defense by Blitzy as he gets into the punish. All right. Good flawless block by Skywalker into the overhead off the cameo move. And good conversion for 39%. Got a flawless block by Blitzy. All right, and good grab by Skywalker. I think that's been a deciding factor in these rounds as well. Fatal blow territory for both players. Gets a conversion. Now Skywalker trying to threaten his second match point to bring this to a game 5.
Fight.
Let's see. Let's see. Gets the punish. All right. Lag. Ooh, lag. Got some lag. All right. Picked it right back up. Here comes Blitzy. Oh, and off of the punish. Into the corner. Fatal blow territory for Skywalker now. Oh, did he catch him pressing buttons? He did not catch him pressing buttons. Oh my God. All right. Again, the running theme with this matchup has been a round 3 decision. Oh my God, and Skywalker's running away with this right now. Commanding life lead, a little bit of laggage, but here comes Blitzy. Oh, a good grab by Skywalker. Again, grabs being a definitive factor in these rounds. Oh, does not get the punish. He doesn't get the punish. Blitzy in fatal blow territory. Tries to get the overhead. All right, good flawless block on the fireball. Does he catch him pressing buttons? He does not. Oh, we're in game 5. Game 5. Yo. Oh my God. I'm telling you, grab. That's been a definitive theme, grab. And Skywalker has taken advantage of that. That's the crazy part about these mirror matches is it's going to be a lot of blocking because it's like you know what's coming. You just don't know when it's coming. And grab. That's all I'm going to say is grab. I don't know. Tries to get the overhead. Does not get the overhead. Yo, Melissa, what's good? We got a really good matchup right here with Blitzy and Skywalker. All right. Okay, Blitzy with a good life lead. And there it is. Grab. Here we go. Oh, into the punish. Fatal blow territory for Skywalker. Good break by Skywalker. All right, double dragons. Right now, Blitzy up 1-0 on the rounds. Gets the overhead, caught him pressing buttons into the corner. 34%. All right, and here comes Blitzy. All right, cutting into the life lead. Tries to get the punish. Double counter by both players. Skywalker in fatal blow territory. Oh, it does not get it. Skywalker sending, or Blitzy sending Skywalker into losers. Definitely a GG's on that one. Off of a mirror match. Off the mirror match. All right. It would be great if I started the tournament. So I'm going to go ahead and do that first on the bracket. Tournament is started. All right. We got Blitzy moving on to face off against B-Wood. Skywalker is in the... This will be the first matchup of losers. Up next, we're going to try to get Big Moss and Mink. After that, we got B-Wood versus Blitzy. I'm going to check on Dude Don't Shoot during this next matchup to see where he's at. We'll have the loser of this set will be facing off against Skywalker. So we'll have one, hopefully 2, 3 more sets before we move to the Xbox side of things. And then by the time we get through a couple sets of Xbox, I think Dude Don't Shoot should be ready. We'll get that matchup out of the way, and then we will figure out who our top 5 is. But for now, we're going to get Big Malls and Mink in here. B-Wood versus Blitzy. The loser of that will face off against Skywalker. We'll move on to Xbox. I think the first Xbox set is Juice Said Go to Bed versus Ice Cold Mobster. And then I think we have Shara You Pain versus Dark Elite. Or no, Dark Elite plays Messiah. So let's get Mink. But definitely a good first matchup between Blitzy and Skywalker. I was not expecting a mirror match. And shout out to Skywalker for bringing it back to a game 5. Blitzy was on the roll, and then Skywalker just clutched it out. Brought it back to a game 5. So definitely, that was definitely a good set. We got Big Malls and... All right, there we go. Invites are sent. My heart was racing, bruh. I'm telling you, I could barely even commentate. I could barely even commentate that match because I was like, I'm telling you, mirror matches, you know what's coming, you just don't know when it's coming, or stuff like that. So that's why I said grabs. Grab. That's basically what it is, just grabs. All right, we got Mink. Said you're excited to play against Payne. We played a lot throughout year one. He's really good. Yeah, I'm telling you, Shirai Ryu Payne, not to put no pressure on nobody or like hype it up, but Shirai Ryu Payne has won a lot of my tournaments. You've been around though. You've been around on the Xbox side of things, so everyone knows each other. I'm actually excited to see that matchup. Every matchup on these brackets is crazy anyways. It's just good to see new players coming out and making a name for themselves too. Oh man. You said will it be being only top 5? No, it would have stayed the same. So originally for qualifiers, if I had 32 players, I wasn't gonna have a payout. It's just for placement. That's really all it was, or all it is really. So there essentially wasn't going to be a payout, but just for the sake of you guys going through these matches, I think it's fair that there be a payout. Certain events, not all events will have a payout, but for this one, I think it's fair. He did say he was on his way. All right, there we go. All right, we got Mink versus Big Maul. All right, are we gonna have a Raiden? We got a Raiden Shang.
The tea house.
Is it a crime to better my station?
When you inflict pain on others, yes.
Round 1. Fight.
All right, here we go. Mink versus Big Mauls. Raiden, Serena, Shang, Kano. Mink starting it off with the first hit. Go ahead and mute my mic there. All right, double trip for Big Mauls. All right, huge chunk of damage. Get up counter for Mink. All right, Big Mauls taking the life lead. Good break by Mink. All right, fadeable territory for Mink. Good counter off the spikes. All right, Mink trying to anticipate that teleport, but gets caught on the punish. Round 1 goes to Big Balls. Let's see what happens here. Tries the anti-air. All right, gets counter off the overhead, and here it goes. All right, we got a corner carry. Oh, whips on the grab, but does not get punished for it. Mink does not get that punish. Right, and good grab. A fast start for Big Malls. The commanding life lead. Let's see if Mink can get an opening. He is getting some chip damage in. Oh, and converts off of the low. Oh my god. Gets the overhead. Chip. Good. Flawless block by Mink. Fatal blow territory for both players. Mink gets the overhead. Alright, gets the spikes. And gets anti-aired. Oh! Alright, we got a back and forth again. Alright, here we go. Who's going to find the first opening? Right, down 2 counter for Big Malls.
Elder gods bless me.
Alright, good punish by Mink. Alright, and Mink anticipating the teleport. And here comes that combo off of the anti-air. Oh my god, 34%, huge chunk of damage. And now life lead for Mink, sending Big Malls into fatal blow territory off of the Kano. Cameo move, pressure, good grab by Mink. Tries to get the overhead to finish things out. Good break by Mink. And go! Let me see your shoulders real quick off the teleport into the screen smash brutality. Good anticipation by Mink to start things off. Mink up 1-0 on the set. He snatched that man's shoulders. Oh my god, that was perfect timing on that grab. Oh my god.
Shang Tsung. Raiden, Kane, Serena.
Alright, as expected, no character change, no cameo change, just right back into the set.
Tsung cursed us all.
Liu Kang should have killed me when he had the chance.
We're getting a lot of back and forth already with 2 matches. Round 3 being the deciding factor for the last set. And the theme continues with this set as Mink gets a couple throws. Why he slamming that man like that? Oh! He took his kick. Ain't no way he flawless that man with his own character. He stole his character. Bruh. Bruh. Anti-air. Low fireball. Good break by Big Malls. Alright, Mink trying to stay perfect. Gets the anti-air. And stole his character. Bruh. No. Fatal blow territory for Big Malls. Let's see if he can get an opening. Okay, he saves himself from being flawless victory. Alright. It's definitely a GG's. Why he slammed that man like that? GG's on that one. Is a 2-0 set. A commanding win for Mink. That is insane. The disrespect is crazy. Yo. Mink, why you do that, bruh? Alright, Big Malls bringing out Takeda Janet. Let's see if this benefits.
Do you not realize?
Mink definitely making a statement with that last win.
Round 1, fight.
A little fun fact for y'all, Mortal Kombat 1 doesn't count the victory as a flawless victory unless you get a flawless in both rounds. You can get a flawless in one round, and just like what happened with the... He took his character again! Yo. I think I'm about to steal head ass. Alright, Big Ball's doing a good job of not getting comboed by his own character. But here comes Mink off the low fireball, sending Big Balls into fatal blow territory and a comfortable life lead. Alright, good break by Big Malls. Let's see if he can make some connections here, but does not get him. After that fight, me and him gonna fight in real life. He said you gonna have to do that in real life. Alright, off the screen swing. Into the low counter. Man. Telling you, here comes Mink off the counter into the low fireball, low fireball, low fireball. Those are actual lyrics, by the way. Low fireball, low fireball, low fireball. Alright, good. Low punish by Big Malls. And a good escape by Mink. Okay, a slight life lead for Big Malls. Now a even bigger life lead off. Oh, he doesn't convert. He missed on the conversion into the spike for Mink. And there it goes. Low fireball takes his character. Look, I did not sign you up for this type of disrespect, bruh. Bruh, I thought he 45% damage with your own character into a fatality. Bro. Definitely a GG's. Mink sending Big Malls into the losers bracket. Let me get these points off the board. Get these names off the board. Yeah, definitely a GG's. Let's update this bracket. All right, we got Mink making a statement, coming through and advancing to round 3. Up next, we got B-Wood versus Blitzy. Then we have Big Malls versus Skywalker. That should be another interesting match right there. Big Malls versus Skywalker. And then we're going to switch over to the Xbox side of things after we figure out who our... Oh, we have to go back and... All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do... We're going to get this match out of the way with B-Wood and Blitzy. We'll figure that out. I'm going to try another invite for Blackout and Wits. If we get that set out of the way, we're going to do Utility versus Blackout or Wits. The winner of that matchup will face off against Mink. We'll do the Big Malls versus Skywalker matchup to see who's going to move on into losers round 2. Switch over to Xbox, get as many sets as we can out of the way, and then we'll come back and get Dude Don't Shoot versus Chopasso. So right now I'm going to get B-Wood and Blitzy. So let me start a new King of the Hill. Definitely some good sets to start this qualifiers off. The crazy part about all this is that everyone that's fighting each other could potentially end up being teammates. All right, we got B-Wood and Blitzy. I don't know. For your first tournament, you sure are doing a lot of matches, Blitzy. That's all I got to say. I don't know. Again, we got B-Wood versus Blitzy. We'll get this set out of the way. I'll actually go down to Big Malls and Skywalker, and then we'll try to get the invites out for Blackout and Wits. Get that figured out between Utility, Blackout, Wits. The winner of that will face off against Mink. We'll figure out our first semifinalist. We'll have our first losers match, move on, and then we'll move over to Xbox. Let me go ahead and the first matchup for Xbox will be Juice versus Mobster. We got Dark Elite versus Messiah. Darian AT's waiting on the winner of Juice and Mobster. We got Fear G's versus Era. Voltrosity waiting on the winner of Dark Elite and Messiah. And then we got our last matchup of round 2, which is Her Revenant versus Chirayu Pain. So this bracket we might actually end up getting through pretty smoothly. Hopefully everybody's here for their matches. And then once we get all that figured out, we'll go back to the Do Don't Shoot versus Chopaso match. So pretty much this whole bracket should be filled out up to semifinals at the top. And then last set of round 2 into round 3. All right, let me check in on Discord. Check Twitter. You said that man beat the bitch in? Bruh, I'm fucking dead, bruh. You gotta think, Mink plays a lot of characters, so you said Mink better be on Sand and Salt next week. He's hella wrong. I don't know. I don't even think I don't know if Mink got beef with anybody, but all right, let me send another invite to Bewood. You gotta smoke 8 woods to play Mink, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, Mink plays majority of the roster, so it's like him playing Shang Tsung is like him playing. You're playing against a fusion of characters. So if you just so happen to play a character that Mink plays, and he's playing Shang, you might be in trouble. So that's the hard part about it. That's what you got to remember. He already knows who and what he's up against. You don't. I mean, you potentially do if you know the Shang matchup. But then you're just, at that point, you just end up playing against, you just basically playing a mirror match for a couple seconds. And then you got to get back to the Shang gameplay. It's like running up on Vegito or you know, you playing against a bunch of characters, basically. Somebody got feelings against Mink. You think so? I don't know. All right, let me. All right, Blitzy, go ahead and wash your dishes real quick. I know you have to wash wash dishes. We're gonna move down to the loser set. We'll come back up to the first set between Wits and Blackout. I'm gonna check on Bewood because he's online, but I'm gonna check on that. So I know Big Malls is in the chat. All right, Blissy, go ahead and wash your dishes real quick. You got hopefully 2 sets. All right, now again, this set should be really interesting. Knowing these 2 players, this could get interesting. That's all I'm gonna say. All right. So we're going to get this set out of the way. Big Maul versus Skywalker. The loser of set 5, which is Wits, Blackout, and Uvility, will be facing off against the winner of this set. And then loser of 4 will be set up after we figure out this matchup between Blackout and Wits. And then we'll figure out B-Wood and Blitzy. We'll move over to Xbox. By the time we move over to Xbox and come back, whoever does not show up will just be put in losers. And like I said, just because you lose in losers, it doesn't mean anything. All it does is just set your date up for November 16th. This tournament is just for placement. It's not for we're not winning anything like that. It's just for your placement. All right, here we go. We got both players in here. Let's go ahead and get back to the action. We got Skywalker with Cyrax.
Are the Shirai Ryu and Lin Kuei really that different?
This should definitely be an interesting matchup. All right, here we go. And starting things off with a low first hit for Big Malls. All right, and Big Malls setting up a good defense against the bomb setup from Skywalker. All right, misses on the overhead, but a good grab by Big Malls. That's going to... Oh, he tried to get the corner carry. Yo, he still had the setup after getting grabbed. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a crazy match. I didn't even see him set that bomb up back there. All right, tries to get the slide in. You said to beat Mink you gotta be toxic. I don't know about all that. I'm just saying, like, you have to know the Shang matchup first, and then you have to be good at... Hold on. That was a crazy setup for Big Malls off of the grab. All right, fadeable territory for both players. All right, and we got 10 seconds with both players in fadeable territory. All right, and Big Malls taking first round. Like I said, you have to know the Shang matchup first, and then you have to be good with your mirror matches to play against Mink. Mink plays multiple characters, so again, He pretty much knows the matchup within the matchup already. And good defense by Big Malls again off the bomb setup. Skywalker trying to get the overhead and does not get it. Big Malls gets the teleport overhead into the pop-up. You can convert off of that? I did not know that. Huge life lead for Big Malls and right back into the corner. All right, Skywalker catching and pressing buttons. All right, he gets the overhead. Now Skywalker getting into those setups. Buzzsaw finish. All right, and here comes Skywalker into fatal territory. Is he going to keep it? I think he is. Yo! 29 hits for 34% damage. All right, and good grab to confirm by Skywalker. Shang's mind is fucked from the jump. I'm telling you, bruh, like, you really have to be ready to play somebody like that. Like, you really have to be ready. All right, Big Malls out of the corner into the Janet Cage cameo move. All right, we got a get up punish by Skywalker. Okay, I see how he's doing it. I'm not gonna say nothing, but I see it. I see it now. I see it. I see it. All right, Big Malls with a comfortable life lead. Good counter by Skywalker and another counter by Big Malls into the overhead. Oh, he does not convert off of that. And here it comes the goo and bomb setup. Is he going to cash out on the fatal? Yo, Big Malls on this bomb defense is crazy. Oh, good throw escape. Fatal territory for both players. Tries to get him in the blender. Does not. And Big Malls takes the set 1-0 off the brutality. Damn.
Outthought and outsmarted.
Brutality.
Damn.
Wins.
All right, Big Malls going up 1-0 on the set.
Takeda. General Shock. Janet Cage.
All right, we got Skywalker switching to
Your whole
Shao Movado.
on my wall.
I am not the hunted here, Earth Realmer.
All right, Big Malls is the first person that I've seen so far have a good tactical defense against the Cyrax bomb setup. All right, both players at this point getting chip damage. All right, good grab. Okay, and good counter for Skywalker. Tries to get the overhead. Punish, double counter for both players, but here comes Skywalker off the Movado. Reset. Good break by Big Maul, saving himself from the damage, but is in fatal territory. Tries to get the overhead. Does not get the overhead and punishes slightly. Picks it back up, but here comes the counter for Skywalker off of the axe. 2.65 health left for Big Malls. Is it? Yo, I was gonna say if he pulls that off, that's gonna be insane, but Skywalker taking round one. All right, gets hit with the anti-air into the grab. All right, tries for overhead again, does not get it. Low counter. All right, gets overhead. throw counter. And converts off of the grab, but does not convert off of the... Alright, we got a reversal by Skywalker for a good chunk of damage into the Movado reset. Alright, and a huge 38% for Skywalker. Alright, and baiting a punish. Maul's whiffs on the grab. All right, now fadeable territory for Mauls. Is he going to cash it out? Okay, in a smooth setup. I saw that Janet move off the reflect. All right.
Bad day, huh?
Final round. Fight.
All right, final round. A good anti-ab by Big Mauls. The hell was that? All right, and the axe set up into the Movado reset. All right, and here comes Skywalker off the 40% damage combo with the commanding life lead. Right now, Big Mauls in reversal. Now slightly taking the life lead. And just that quick, overhead punish, tries for reset. Right now, fadeable territory for Big Mauls into the grab. All right, axe set up, gets the low. Tried to bait the jump in and got hit with the jump in. Fadeable territory for both players. Who's gonna cash it out? Oh my God, that Movado move. Wow. The Movado move comes in clutch for Skywalker. It is a 1-1 set. Man. All right. 1-1 off the Movado grab.
General Shah. Takeda. Movado. Janet Cage. Temple of Kataravala.
What outworld species are you?
What good is that knowledge to a dead man?
He said, what good is that knowledge to a dead man? All right, Big Maul starting it off with the overhead. Yo, this man got 46% damage off the 20 hit combo. And now it's on a run as Big Mauls is sent into fadeable territory, commanding life lead for Skywalker and showing no signs of slowing down as he gets the punish into the round 1 win, threatening his second match point. Let's see if Big Mauls can turn this around. Both players taking distance, but Skywalker into the corner off the Movado cameo move. 40%. I'm gonna stop saying percentages until this combo stops, because it seems like every time I say a percent, it just goes up too. So I'm gonna just leave that alone until the combo is over. But for now, Big Mauls is in fadeable territory, gets himself out of the corner into the Janet Cage cameo move, gets the overhead off the counter, and let's see what that does for Skywalker as he gets the punish. I'm gonna wait till this combo is over. It doesn't matter, the round's over. 30%, 8 hits, 2-1 set for Skywalker. All right, the General Shao character pick definitely benefiting Skywalker.
fighting you was a humbling experience.
Enough with the false modesty, Raiden. Round 1, fight.
All right, here we go. Now Big Maul's coming through with the main, the Raiden Serena. Okay, did him getting the axe back save him from the damage on that? That looked kind of like what happened. All right, 40% into the corner for Skywalker. Gets the axe set up. All right, gets hit on overhead.
Round 2, fight.
All right, gets hit on the overhead off the axe setup. All right, reversal punish. All right, Movado reset. Good break by Big Maul. Slight life lead for Big Maul. Oh. Alright, good reversal punish by Skywalker. Tries to get the overhead, gets punished off the sweep. Counter. Alright. Big mouse.
Storm is coming.
Final round, fight.
Alright, rounds are tied up. It's a 2-1 set. A little bit. All right, and good grab to confirm damage. Big Mouse does have a pretty comfortable life lead. All right, and that Movado cameo move coming in clutch for Skywalker as he takes the life lead off the Movado slide. All right, both players taking distance. All right, good break by Big Mouse. He is in fatal territory, charging up the lightning orbs. All right, and Skywalker tried to get the Movado grab. If Big Mouse would have converted off that, that would have been a huge punish. Oh no! Yo, is he gonna cash out? Yo! Okay, let's see. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. Yo, what? 37 hits, 50% damage to bring this to a game 5 off of the Thanksgiving fatality. Yo, it's a game 5. The fact that he pulled that off, bruh. I didn't know Raiden had that type of damage, bruh. I did not know Raiden had that type of damage like that. That's crazy. 37 hits, 50% damage comes in clutch for Big Mouse. Bruh. This is our second game 5 of today's qualifiers.
Scorpion.
Not the third Milk Dud is live. I'm fucking dead.
Will I ever get to see the hourglass?
Not if this timeline unfolds as it should.
All right, both players going to their respective mains. Let's see what this matchup brings. All right, and first hit goes to Skywalker. Tries to get the overhead. All right, and good grab by Big Mouse. Oh, does not get the punish off the fly. All right, again tries to get the overhead. All right, and here it goes. Good break. All right, tries the overhead again. All right, into the corner, fadeable territory. Right, good grab, gets himself out of the corner. All right, good patience to get the grab for Big Mouse.
Round 2. Fight.
All right, Big Mouse needing one more round for advancement. See if Skywalker can turn this around. All right, and gets the get up punish conversion. Yo, 38% into the corner. Gets the overhead. Oh, that's what he needed. Oh, that Scorpion cameo move did not hit. He was too far into the corner. Oh, and that's gonna be the all because that Scorpion cameo move did not hit. He was too far into the corner. Oh man. GG's. Definitely a GG's on that one. Both players congratulating each other. It was a really good set. Let's go ahead and update this bracket. The names are off. The points are correct. All right, we got our first losers round. Move on with Big Mouse going to losers round 2, set number 2. With this being, let's try to get Blackout and Wits in here. We need at least one of them to show up. If not, then we'll just move somebody along and move somebody along again. So what that will do, losers of 1 will face off against the later matchup, which will be Do Don't Shoot versus Chopaso. We got B-Wood and Blitzy as well. Blitzy is here. Let me check that. All right. So I do believe that our Xbox side of things is ready. The current standings for PS5 so far. We have Mink, Blitzy, B-Wood, Chopaso, and Do Don't Shoot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have, out of the matchup so far, we have Mink and Blitzy in the top 2. And then we have Skywalker currently set for November 16th. let's go to the bracket. All right. I'm going to send the invite out for Wits and Blackout. If we can get one of them here, what that's going to do is, if we only get one, that person will stay in and they will face off against Uvility. If we don't get either of them in the time frame, what's going to happen is our next matchup will be Wits versus, or Uvility versus Mink. So I have Wits and have Blackout. All right, both those invites are sent. So hopefully we can get at least one of them here. Really, hopefully we can get both of them, because I really want to see this matchup as well. Again, if not, what will happen is Uvility will move on to face off against Mink. Then we will try to get B-Wood and Blitzy. If that doesn't happen, whoever is here, obviously Blitzy has been here the whole time. Whoever is here will move on to round 3. We will switch over to Xbox. So if we don't get either, what that will do is move Big Mouse up to losers round 3, waiting on all these matches up here from rounds 2 and 3 to get figured out. Well, from bottom half of round 2. So B-Wood, Blitzy, Dude, and Chopaso. So we'll pretty much have all this figured out here. Where is 10? Loser 6 would be here. All right, so after Dude Don't Shoot and Chopaso's match, all of losers will be pretty much figured out, because it's looking like we have 1, 2, 3 players that aren't here. So let's see. You said if B-Wood doesn't show, does that mean I won't play till November, or how does that work? So let me look at it myself. If B-Wood doesn't show up, no, we're getting these matches done out of the way today. Like, today's the final day for us to fill out for October 12th. So if you're here and you're playing your matches after Dude Don't Shoot and Chopaso gets figured out, all of losers will be filled, and everybody that doesn't necessarily have a matchup will be moved on. But if you've already had a matchup and these 3 players aren't here, then what that will do is we have to move the bracket along to where we have 1, 2, 3, and 4 potential slots. Well, 4 slots for November 16th. The only thing to get figured out is that last slot. The last 2 players will figure out whether they're playing November 16th or they're playing October 12th. I'm obviously going to have tournaments in between that time. So our next tournament after the Sand and Salt and Console War number 1 will be the PS5 Timeline Rewind number 4, and I believe Xbox Timeline Rewind number 4 as well. I think we're ahead on Xbox on Timeline Rewind. So I'll have to check on that. But yeah, October 26th will be the next time that, well, we'll see where you place. But yeah, all these sets are going to get done today on both sides, whether they're here or not. Because we've already had two different time slots. So I'm going to just move things along with Uvility and Mink. All right, so let me go back. Yeah, no. Anytime you guys have any questions, just ask. Well, most of you guys already know that, but so what that does is we have Uvility versus Mink. Blackout was sent to losers round 1. So we have Big Mouse moved on here to losers round 3. And so I'm going to send you and B-Wood another invite. If we don't get B-Wood, he'll be moved to, where's loser 6? Round 2. So again, once we get Do Don't Shoot and Chopaso's match out of the way, the loser of that set will be moved on twice. Yeah, they'll be moved on twice over to losers round 3. All right. So I'm going to get B-Wood and Blitzy. We'll move that along. Uvility versus Mink will be the last set before we switch over to Xbox to get most of those sets out of the way. We'll come back and get the rest of this bracket done. And by that time, hopefully we'll have our first 2 teams set up on who's going to play who. Now, when we get to October 12th, you guys pick and choose who plays who. It doesn't really matter. I'm not going to match you guys up. You guys match yourselves up based off your team. So I need Blitzy. All right. I'm pretty sure this is getting annoying, but make sure I send the last invite. All right. Okay, so if we don't get this, Blitzy will be moved on to round 3. Uvility versus Mink will decide our first semifinalist. Switch over to Xbox, hopefully get that whole bracket done. Come back to the Do Don't Shoot versus Chopaso match. And the rest of PS5 will be set up. So potentially we could find out our first team one for Xbox, and PS5 will be waiting to see who the rest of their team will be. Currently, as it stands, we have our top 5 being Mink, Uvility, Blitzy. It would currently be B-Wood and Chopaso. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But moving B-Wood, if he does not show up, that's going to bring Chopaso and Dude Don't Shoot up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. With Big Miles, Wits, Blackout, Skywalker. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So Big Miles, Wits, Blackout, Skywalker, and it's looking like B would. So what that would do is Big Miles will be in the current 6th slot. All right, you're good. Okay, you're good, B-Wood. So let's go to the Mink versus Uvility matchup. And then by that time, we should be good. All right, both those invites are sent. All right, current standings again. We got Mink, Uvility, Blitzy, and B-Wood, who just showed up. We got Chopaso and Dude Don't Shoot with the later on match. Big Malls, Wits, Blackout, and Skywalker. So Skywalker, Blackout, and Wits are already confirmed for the top 3 of November 16th. First of all, don't come in my chat with the disrespect talking about you double flawless the Gearus in Combat League. What is that? What is the relevance of that? Like what? What's the relevance of that? Why would you tell me of all people? Like, why is he saying that? Like, this has nothing to do with it. Like, Uvility doesn't play Gears. Mink doesn't play Gears. Like, why? What are we talking about? You were that excited to tell me of all people about. All right. You know what? That's my bad. I should not rain on your excitement. I'm proud of you for double flawlessing a Gears in Combat League. All right, yeah, go ahead and send the invite. Yeah, this is gonna be another crazy match. All the matches so far have been really good, bro. All right, and then I'll get Mink in. Yeah, I ain't gonna do that again, bro. I'm not gonna rain on your excitement, but you know, it was just the timing of it. I don't know. You say you think Utility got this matchup? All right. All right. He said Utility got it. All right.
Shang Tsung. Homeland. Mavado. Pharaoh.
All right, here we go.
Sundo.
When I unlock the secret of your powers.
Oh, yeah, not happening.
Round 1.
All right, Mink versus Utility underway. Homelander, Farah, Shang, Mavado. All right, as Mink comes through with the low fireball. But here comes Utility off of the Farah low setup. Low fireball, low fireball, low fireball. Whoa, what was that? What the hell was that? What was that? Yo, this man Mink is playing on another level, bruh. Nah, hold on. Man, I should have set up replays on my shit. What in... Yo, that's nasty. See, this is why I tell you. This is why I tell you. When you play against Mink, you're playing against a fused character. Like a fused player. Yo, he just stole... Bruh. Look at this. Bruh. Oh my god. He's taking his cameo and using his own... What the fuck? Oh, that micro duck. Weave, bro. Weave Nation. What is this? Yo. Bro. What the fuck, bro? Nah, bro. You said you be all right, bro. Can't even move my hand, bro. That's one of them. All right, I'm gonna just set the controller down and watch this, bro. The fact, bro.
Others may have failed, but I...
Why did they give Shang this buff? He stole his cameo and still used his own cameo. And that don't even sound right to people that don't even like, bruh. Alright, Utility said, fuck all that. I'ma just come through and beat all y'all ass. All of y'all. Look at that. How you gonna change into his cameo and then still use your own cameo? Like... Alright, Utility said fuck all that.
I am the Homelander.
Fight.
Nah, it really is, bruh. For anybody on Xbox that is watching this, like, this is what you have to look forward to, bruh. Really, both of these players, like, you have to watch. You have to watch. You said, I don't care, Utility in 6? It's not even 6, bro. Oh, my God. This is the wild part. I haven't even commentated this match. Like, they just literally just throwing hands right now. Utility is not playing, bro. He said, fuck all that. I need my get back. Give me that. Overhead. Oh!
God bless America.
Brutality. Homelander wins.
Bruh. I'm not commentating this match. I'm not commentating this match. I'm gonna just let this shit run. They really just out here throwing hands like this, bro. I'm not commentating this fucking match. Just let this shit run.
Farrah, Movado, Night Market.
Sorcerer? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Others may have failed, but I will not.
Round one.
Yeah, I'm not commentating this shit. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. All right, good micro duck by Mink though. All right, Farrah low for utility. Yeah, I gotta do the Mink Mill commentate. Like, this is crazy. Like, how do you get to use you're his cameo, but you get to use your own cameo? Low fireball, low fireball, low fireball, low fireball. These are actual lyrics. Like, y'all, these are actual lyrics right now. Low fireball, low fireball, low laser, low laser. Low fireball, see, low fireball, low fireball, low fireball. Into fadeable territory for both players. Into the Ferris steel, into your own cameo. Low fireball, low fireball, low fireball. And that's it. These are bars. These are bars.
Round two.
These are bars.
Fight.
Look at that. Yep, all that into the corner, off the Farrah overhead, into corner, laser beam, up, laser beam, down, laser beam fake, low fireball, missed, laser beam, hit, backhand, into the next round.
Final round.
It's the easiest commentated match ever. Literally just spinning bars. Both players taking distance. Nobody hitting anything. Reversal. Low laser beam. Low laser beam. Punish. Low fireball. Low fireball. Into the push. Both players taking distance. Tries to get the reversal. Doesn't, but gets the counter. Nice breaker by utility. Alright. Flies over the fireballs. Cameo steal. Low fireball. Low fireball. Low fireball. Tries to get the over. Bro, these are bars. These are bars. Low fireball. Low fireball. Fadeable. Low fireball. Low fireball. Low fireball. That's it. That's all that's going on right now. That's it. Low fireball. That's it. 2-1 set. These are bars. These are bars. You never fought this before? What the fuck is this? Bruh, you better study. Like I said, if you're on Xbox and you watching this, you better study. You have to study. You said it's balanced? That's the scary part about it.
When I unlock the secret of your powers,
My brain is fried, bro. Bro, and you're the one playing, bro. That's the part about it. Like, this is the craziest match I've ever commentated. Low fireball, low fire. Look, bro, low fireball. Tries the overhead, misses on the overhead, gets the low cameo steal. Low fireball, low fireball. Into the corner. All right, missed on the low fireball, but picks it right back up. Oh my god, low fireball. Should I just say low fireball the whole match? I think that's all I have to say right now. All right, misses on the fair overhead. Cameo steal, low fireball. Low fireball, low fireball. Tries to get the overhead, misses. Cameo steal, low fireball. Low fireball, low fireball. Tries to get the overhead, misses. Low counter for utility into the counter. All right, corner carry. Good patience. Gets to punish overhead. Laser beam. Laser beam. Fatal blow territory for Mink. Gets the punish. Low fireball. Gets the overhead. Oh my fucking god. Thank you. This match is over, bro. Oh my god. GG's, bruh. What comes after low fireball? Let me look. Low fireball. Yo, and then jumping in chat and calling this man a test subject is insane. Bro, what the fuck, bro? Let me update this fucking bracket. Get this shit off the board. Get this shit off the board, bro. Hold on. What in the fuck, bro? Bro, calling that man a test subject, bro. He said this is just a qualifier. Bro, if you are on Xbox and you're watching this shit, bro, what are your thoughts? Oh my god. Bro. He said it's just the qualifiers. Oh my god. All right. Let's go back to the bracket. All right, we have Mink moving into the semifinals. If B Wood is here, yeah, there is. Man. All right, so current standings now with that match is Mink, Blitzy, B Wood, Chop, and Do Don't Shoot as top 5. We got Big Mouths at 6, Utility at 7, Wits. So confirmed for November 16th is Wits, Blackout, and Skywalker. Big Mouths and Utility are in those last 2 slots. After the Chapasso and Do Don't Shoot matchup, the losers side will be pretty much figured out. We have now 2, not 3, but now 2 players that are confirmed along with Skywalker. So we have, what is that? Losers. So the loser of B Wood and Blitzy would go down to first matchup of losers round 2. After Do Don't Shoot and Chapasso's match, the loser of these 2 sets will play and have to face off against Utility. The loser of 12 will be playing Big Mouths. And we have Mink waiting in the semifinals. So, yeah. So, it's B Wood versus Blitzy. I've never seen this move. I don't know. I never labbed it. That's my first time even commentating that. So, I don't know. That can tick off everything. I mean everything. Shang legit has a built-in OS, bruh. All because of Farah. Your cameo was your downfall, is basically what he just said. Your cameo. Not his, yours. You picked the wrong cameo. So if you're on Xbox and you're watching this, you better pick the right cameo. Or it could be the wrong cameo. Your help hurt. Is basically what he just said. Your help hurt. He said, meh. Yo, I can do it 3 times. It's basically, what the fuck? He said, fuck you mean, meh. He said, man, he don't care about that shit. Like he said, bro, this is a qualifiers, bro. He said, you out here doing too much. He said it's a qualifiers, bro. Oh, we got our first noob Cybot. Let's see this. He said it's cool. All that shit is cool.
Your rebellion lives on.
Every day it gets closer to victory.
He said, let me get used to console again. All right, here we go. We got a new Reiko matchup. We got B-Wood versus Blitzy. Let me go ahead and get these names up here so nobody's confused. B-Wood coming through with the onslaught already into the teleport cameo. Oh, he still had the... Wait a minute. All right, it's my first time commentating a new player, so let's see where this gets me. Flawless block for B-Wood. All right. Oh, and good reversal punish by B-Wood into the grab. Yo, the conversion off of that. Hold on. This might be another. Okay, hold on. Good flawless block by Blitzy. All right, gets the low. God damn, he chopped the shit out of his neck on that grab. That shit hurt my neck. Damn. Hey. All right, fatal blow territory for Blitzy, who's trying to get it figured out. Oh my god, he thought he caught impressive buttons. Good breaker by Blitzy though. All right, and B-Wood. Bruh.
Noob Cybot wins.
All right, B-Wood baiting out a brutality. Taking it 1-0 on the set. He said Noob told his shadow to go get that nigga. Yo. He said try again. Yo, Nurse Jazzy in the building was good.
Was meant to spare this timeline unnecessary tragedy.
Alright, we got Blitzy pulling out the Lou Motaro. Alright, let's see if that helps him out. Ducks the shadow. Alright, B-Wood gets the low to the counter off the Janet Cage. Portal teleport. Another Janet Cage, another portal into the ghost ball set. Bro, good breaker by Blitzy. All right, now getting things set up on his own. Cashing out for some damage. Let's see if this helps. I'm so confused. Is the Shadow fighting or is Noob fighting? Yo, the way B-Wood is playing, I don't think Noob is fighting at all. Oh, double counter for both players. Good flawless block on the Shadow. God damn. Yo, these grab animations for Noob is crazy. This is my first time actually seeing somebody play Noob like that. Like actually play him. And it's just a grab that's amazing me. That's crazy. But B-Wood's setups have been insane already. All right, B-Wood showing no signs of slowing down. You said Noob bot. Bruh. It's just the qualifiers.
Brutality. New Cybot wins.
It's just the qualifiers, sir. That's my favorite line of tonight, bruh, so far. It's just a qualifier. Oh, man. Man, it's looking pretty crazy over here on the PS5 side. I don't know if you Xbox players are ready for this, bro. I hope y'all watching this, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Is my Cyrax gonna have to join and put some bombs up to that? Look, we had a Cyrax earlier, and we already had somebody figure it out defensively on how to combat that. So this is like watching the Tournament of Power, bruh, and seeing the evolution of players within minutes. I watched Skywalker play with Cyrax earlier, the last time we had qualifiers, which is on the 3rd. He was going crazy. And then Big Mouse came in with perfect defense and had him switch out of the Cyrax pig. So you can bring your Cyrax bombs to another tournament, but it's players in here that have defensively, they're already ready for that. Yo. All right, we got B-Wood moving on. Definitely a GG's. Now, we got Blitzy. Blitzy, this is his first couple tournaments. Yeah, Blitzy, it's this is what I'm talking about. Hold on. Nah, you're not done. Hold on. Let's see. Let's get back to the bracket. Oh yeah, you're on a break. So Dude Don't Shoot had 2 events today. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move along to the Xbox side of things. All right, and I'm pretty sure these players are here. So I'm going to go ahead and start the tournament on the bracket there. So to recap for PS5, what's going to happen is we're going to get through a couple of these Xbox sets. The reason why I'm holding this matchup is because Dude Don't Shoot has 2 events that he's hosting. He's on his 2nd event right now. So hopefully we can get a lot of these Xbox matchups out of the way and get that bracket filled out. The winner of that will face off against B-Wood. The loser of 4 will be moved up automatically over here to face off against Blitzy. The winner of that will face off against Uvility. So after this is the key matchup right here that needs, after we get that set up, this whole bracket will be figured out based off of matches. But current standings now for PS5, not much of a change besides Blitzy slipping down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So Blitzy slipping from 2 to 7. Current top 5 is Mink, B-Wood, Chop, Dude Don't Shoot, and Big Mouse. Based off of matches played, top 5 would be Mink, B-Wood, Big Mouse, Uvility, and Blitzy. So based off of matches played, Blitzy would still be in the top 5 slot, moving Dude Don't Shoot and Chapasso down to be confirmed with Wits, Blackout, and Skywalker just because of matchup. So these can move around a lot within a couple minutes. So we're going to go ahead and switch over to the Xbox side of things. Now, if you guys are viewing or watching this stream, do me a favor for in the next 10 seconds, please mute your volume on your stream. When I switch over to the Xbox side of things, it has this like loud creak or loud switch over sound that I noticed in doing clips for the last time we had qualifiers. So from now, turn your volume off. We're going to switch over.
I didn't come here to play games. They calling me out here to slay names. It's a new direction, this is a new lane, this is a new crew, this is gang gang. Luke Kane coming through with the red and the blue flame. You can reset the timeline, this is a new thing. And I don't think you got the guts to compete, this is crew game. You know what that means. You get stuck to the wall like a flat screen. And we battle it as a sad scene. My fatality come with a tag team. Scorpion screaming, get over here, spitting demons, they can stand against this team. For rock is rapping and stabbing, your admin turning your body to switch cheese. I was born to battle, I'm already up. Fighting on the light, got it in my blood. Ain't nobody gave me nothing yet. Got it out of the mud. Enemies gonna crush me. Got it in my blood. Got it in my blood. Got it in my blood. When I get to the shopping, the body inside. When the body starts dropping, then away and out. Enemies gonna stop me. Got it in my blood. Floating around in this new world, probably think that's a nice little trick. But you gon' get face planted, that smash your head to the earth with a bicycle kick. I'll be the first to admit, in the heat of battle, I might just rush in. I'm punching, realigning the bones in your back, your spinal adjustment. This is a fight for the rounds, get it together, make come to your senses. I ain't talking sight sounds, we won't take it lying down, and think we're defenseless. This will be your final round, like I got you out here looking exhausted. There's so much blood on the ground, and it's like we fought on the red carpet. Which one of y'all is for me after the battle? It feels like you're all with enemies. This isn't calm serenity, rage taking over like it's crawling into me. This is raw intensity, when I start ripping off extremities. You must have lost your memory, we got to do something hands to make y'all remember me. Feel the fury of the flames, your body is charming instantly. Thinking you can fight through the pain, and that's just a scar and injury. No, you get all to killing me, y'all are killing me. I got it all for tendency to finish all my enemies. Now I got all this energy, you won't even get it. Hit it, flawless victory. I was born to battle, I'm already up. Fighting on the light, got it in my blood. Ain't nobody gave me nothing yet. Got it out of the mud. Enemies gonna crush me. Got it in my blood. Now they all up here. 'Cause I got all this energy. I finish all my enemies. You know
All right. So first up, we got Juice Said Go to Bed versus Ice Cold Mobster. The next matchup, we have Dark Elite versus Messiah. Darian AT is waiting on the winner of this first set. Fear G's versus Era. Voltrocity is waiting on the winner of the Dark Elite versus Messiah matchup. And then we got Her Revenant versus Shirarayu Pain to finish out round number 1. So let me go ahead and get Juice and Mobster in here. Let's see. All right, invites are sent for both players. All right, Ice Cold Mobster, Juice Said Go to Bed, Dark Elite, Messiah. Let me go ahead and message in Discord and make sure he's still available. Darian AT, Fear G's, Era, Voltrocity, Her Revenant, Shirarayu Pain. here. So we're just gonna keep things moving. See if we can get. All right, now I gotta find Isaiah. It says Dark Elite's offline. All right, we're not gonna play with him. We're not gonna play. Here's what's gonna happen. All right, we're gonna move to Fear G's versus Era. Now, mind you, we are an hour ahead of schedule for Xbox. So that does kind of factor in. But here's another thing. If you're offline or appearing offline, I just assume that you're not. Well, you're obviously offline. But I know a lot of you guys appear offline so you don't get invites or stuff like that. But let me know in Discord if that's what you're doing, because I don't want to send an invite out and then I'm just basically sending it to nobody. All right, let me check my messages. This bracket might get moved along pretty fast too. Said Revenant is here per usual. All right, so we're sending. We got the invites out for Fear Geesh and Era. If those don't happen, we got Voltrocity. I'm gonna move Voltrocity on because I can't find Isaiah or Messiah. Her Revenant and Sharayu Payne's matchup might be moved up. All right, and let me check all my message boards. All right. All right, we'll move that along. Voltrocity is gonna move there. All right, we'll move Jeesh and then get him out of the way. So the only other matchup we can go to, her Revenant is here. So I'm going to send those invites out. And then we have players like Mobster, Dark Elite, and Isaiah, who I haven't heard from yet. Those players will get moved. All right. So we're going to try to get Revenant and Sharayu Payne's matchup going. The winner of that will face off against Voltrocity. And then the winner of that will be moved into semifinals. By that time, Darian AT and Juice said go to bed should happen. I know Darian's in the chat and Juice is at work, but for some reason he said he could play while he's at work. So I don't know about that. We'll get these three figured out, get a semifinalist, and then go back to Juice said go to bed. A lot of these sets and losers will be moved along because we have 1, 2, 3 players that I haven't got a matchup for yet or heard from since we had the replacements.
After this is going to be Riff Prince Drummer Boy going against Riff Captain Wiggly Woo. We're going to start from the top after. We're going to go. Actually, we're going to. No, we're not. It's going to be me going against Goon next. We're going to start from the bottom to the top after this. Yeah, once Martian get in here. If we can get Martian up in here. Okay. That Martian. OMG. I'm ready to close the stream. Yo. Yeah, I know Goon had to go, but I'm waiting on Martian. Yeah, we both. You wait. Are you waiting on me, Abstract? Is it time for me yet? OMG, 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 OMG. You got that, so? Oh, she downstairs? Huh? Oh, yeah. My bad. Why wouldn't he text me to tell me? Why wouldn't he text me to tell me? He downstairs.
No. He just asked me, was I here? I told him I was going to the store. And he asked me about bring it downstairs.
Okay. Yo. That's I'm like I don't know, like where's like something like what the fuck, Martian? Okay, who's supposed to be next? Cause I don't know why. Look. Nope, not today. All right, SJB, we gonna move you on because we're not doing this, bro. We're not doing this. No. Like I've been on the stream with shit all day. No. This is all afternoon. Next is gonna be a Drummer Boy going against Wiggly Woo. Absolutely not. Like, if nobody wants to do it, please let me know. We could just shut it down now. Like, it's not that big. It's really not that big. Drummer Boy. Where's Drummer Boy at? Is Drummer Boy even here? They're not another one. Not showing online either. Nope, not doing it. Okay, let's just move people on. Like, that's what I'm about to just start doing. That Drummer Boy, you here? Like, why am I looking for people? Y'all not in the chat, you're not on the stream. All right, so let's move it on. That's what I'm gonna do. Not in the chat, not on the stream. Moving on. So here we go. So Wiggly Woo, you get moved on. 3-0. All right, bro. There you go, Wiggly Woo. Boom. Martian. All right, that's JB. You get moved on. All right, let's do this. I'm not gonna I ain't paying attention. I ain't gonna pay attention. All right, here we go. There we go. Who's next? Uvility. Tic Tac. You ready? All right. That's how you do it. Oh, TikTok, still no invite. Still no. What? Bro, nope. So how about this? Let me run this. Let me run this first to what's the name with Uvility and Fear. Fear is on the fatal, right? Yeah, Fear is on the fatal. So let me get that going. On the fatal going in Fear. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call this shit a done for the night. After I do this, Uvility, where you at? That is it. Nope. Where you at, UV? I could have sworn. Oh, there you go. Uvility. I ain't got no envelope either. You want to put it in this? Like, back. Nigga from across the street, Jason. Jason across the street. You can put it in that bag if you want. If you want. Oh, okay. No, I just didn't know how you wanted to do it. Yeah, like. All right, Honcho, I'ma dub it because that's gonna be it for the night, right? Nobody else here? I don't know. All right, guys, it's been too much kind of trying to locate and find, guys. So you guys know what's going on, and y'all know. Oh, there he goes. There goes Utility. I was just about to shut it down. Let me go. Just about to shut the bitch down. Ayo Fear is on the fatal, right? I was about to shut it down. Oh, at least you here. I'll finish it, bro. As long as you here, I'll finish it. Let me let them do it. If Honor Fatal come, then sure, bro. I know Goon had to go, so I'm not gonna, you know. Goon had to go. I sent Honor Fatal the fucking message. No, I sent him the invite. Let me see. Let me hit an Honor Fatal at Fear. Where Fear at? TikTok, oh, you still there, TikTok? Okay. TikTok, you need to send me a WB friend request. Okay, send me a WB friend request. This dude don't shoot. If you can hear me. Oh, WB. I'm on PlayStation. I don't know where Fear is, Ability. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh yeah, you gotta fight TikTok, I think.
Y'all can hear me? Okay, I hear myself now. I was trying to watch that set while I get these invites sent. That's weird. All right, at this point, we only have Darian, Her Revenant, Era, Juice. So we have 4. Let me go and look at the bracket. All right, so what I'm going to do is I got to start moving people along. So I'm going to send the invite out to Voltrosity and Her Revenant's already here. If not, what I'm going to do is go back. I have Era in round 3. So let's see. But I literally was just doing that to show y'all that, like, me and other tournament organizers literally will be in the same exact spot of waiting for players. He literally, Dude Don't Shoot was literally about to end his stream. For players not showing up. Alright, so we got Her Revenant and Voltrocity. Looking at this bracket, the next matchup we're going to try to get is Darian and Juice said go to bed. Now, Juice said he's at work, but to let him know when his match is up, I told him that he has 2 sets before his next match, since we didn't get Ice Cold Mobster. Darian is already in chat. If we can't get Juice, then Darian's gonna move on to play Era, and if we can't get Voltrocity, Her Revenant's gonna be moving on to wait on the winner of that matchup. So we potentially only have 1, 2, 3 really. You got Darian, Era, Her Revenant. Potentially 4 if Voltrocity's here. If not, then we're just gonna keep moving this along, and we're gonna check on Dude Don't Shoot. I think he's on his last set, because at that point he was already gonna end in the match, or in his stream rather. All right, we got Her Revenant. All right, you can hear me on this screen, right? Let me check and see. All right, you can hear. So this is how the bracket is looking so far. We have this matchup that's potentially going to happen. If not, Her Revenant's going to move on to semifinals. We're going to go back up here to Darian versus Juice said go to bed. If that doesn't happen, I know Juice is at work. I know Darian is here. What's going to happen is Darian's going to play Era. The winner of that will move on to face off against what it's looking like so far, Her Revenant.
Oh, my bad, bro.
I'm going to move Juice along the bracket so we can give him some time to actually play. But what's going to happen is we're probably only going to get potentially 1 to 2 sets while we wait on Juice. If that doesn't happen, then I'm just gonna move it along to whatever. So with the people that are here, the current standings would be Her Revenant, Voltrocity, Era, Darian, and Juice said go to bed. Shirar You Pain, Fair G's, Messiah, and Ice Cold Mobster, and Dark Elite would be playing on November 16th. All right. So we got that moved along. We're going to try to get Darian and Juice said go to bed right now.
Is that Tic Tac?
So for now, while we wait. All right, you should be able to hear me now on this screen.
Wait, so isn't it's not that armor is meterless?
Hold on, guys. Let me get these names off the board.
Is that armor meterless? I wasn't even paying attention till like I looked up and I'm like, his bar is not going down at all. Or is it just me bugging out?
All right, I'm gonna send the invites out right now. All right, those invites are sent, so we'll currently wait on those. We got Darian versus Era with her Revenant waiting in the semifinals for the winner of this matchup.
Utility, by the way, there's only 2 spots available. Well, no. Is it? Oh, it's 3 spots available on the 2v2. So, you may want to get your shit in. Because I'm not doing no extra spots. Once it hits that 16, once it caps at 16, that's it. So, you want to wait 2 days before. 2 days, and 2 days before, may not be any spots.
I think I need to start having some 2v2 events. You guys have expressed to me how hard it is to get that third teammate. So I think our Gauntlet regular team series will be making a comeback for the 2v2s. And I think we can end up potentially having more teams for that. So I hate how long it takes Xbox. Yeah, so going back to that as well, there is no more console specific team tournaments. So with that meaning your teammates can be on PS5, PC, or Xbox. It doesn't matter. It's not Ultimate Team Series without that being in effect. Having it just Xbox or just PS5 was something that I actually wanted to do for more of a team console war, but from now on, it's just whoever you want on your team is on your team. All right, so we got Era, Darian, and Revenant.
Alright, I'm gonna send it one more time. You coming, UV, or no? Okay.
Oh, I'm over here sending the invite to the wrong person.
My bad.
Bruh.
Alright, guys. After this, we got SJB going against the winner of this. Yeah, I was like, I see what I was trying to do that.
Bruh. All right, and let me check in Discord to see, because at this point, he's gonna have to fight. Well, it's looking like it's only 3 of y'all here. So All right, now we can get Era and Jerry in. Damn, it's barely 4. A year playing and they haven't fixed the loading, bruh. Bro, you didn't have to do no work, bro. You over there chilling in semifinals. Man, y'all might as well send me y'all cash apps right now. Send it right now. It's only 3 of y'all. Just literally, no, I'm not joking. Just send them, bro. We're still doing the matches just to see where y'all. I mean, we really don't even have to do them motherfuckers, bro. Well, yeah, we do, cause I gotta move. Yeah, we can literally just have these 3 matches. This is crazy. Either way, yeah, I do. Wait, Apple Cash or Apple Pay? Yeah, send me whatever. Cash App, PayPal. Oh, all right. Yeah, just send me your PayPal. Technically, at this point, it don't even really matter if we do these fucking matches. I mean, it does because I gotta move the bracket along. But 1, 2, 3. Cause it sucks because I know see, that's the problem. Juice said that he's at work, but to let him know when his match is up. I got called into work. I'm still gonna be in the tournament. Just let me know when it gets close to my match. So what I'm gonna do,
my bad. I am muted, my bad. Yeah, I didn't even know. I didn't even realize I was talking and didn't even know it. I was asking him Wiggly Woo if he wanted to do a money match after this. It'll be you against Hay Sauce. Wiggly Woo against.
all right.
And it'll be Honor Fatal against Utility.
So what I'm gonna do is Yeah, I'll send you the invite right now. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're basically making this a top 3. Era doesn't have to play. We're gonna do this set, and that's it. Because and then let me go back to the standings. All right. It doesn't matter what happens with this set. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we'll have Darian, Revenant, Era, Juice, and Pain. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we'll have Voltrosity, Geesh, Messiah, Mobster, and Dark Elite on that second team. Yeah, 3 hours on the stream, bruh. And we still have... So, this is the other issue. Is that we still have... How many matches for PS5? One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's crazy.
Nitara. Kenshi. Sub-Zero. Sonya Blade. Hanging Gardens.
Shouldn't you be allergic to sunlight?
Thanks to Quan Chi, I no longer am.
All right. Here we go. We got her Revenant and Darian.
Round 1. Fight.
All right, we got a Kenshi, Sub, Nitara, Sonya. Well, the reason why we didn't finish PS5 is because Dude Don't Shoot has an event going on right now, and he's the next matchup. So I was hoping that we would get a bunch of Xbox matchups that apparently didn't happen because we only have 3 people here. There was supposed to be a bunch of Xbox matchups going on right now. So at this point, we already have our top 5. We're just basically moving things along. We have Darian, Era, and Revenant. That's literally it. And I believe Dude Don't Shoot still has one more matchup left on his event. So just think, if we would have gotten all the matchups that we had for Xbox setup by that time, it had been smooth. Either way, we got Darian AT taking his set 1-0. With the Kenshi sub, we got her Revenant with Natara, Sonya. I don't see a character switch for this one. But it's cool. We almost done. It's 4:50 for me, so it's still early in the day. I hate that it's like almost 8 o'clock for y'all, but over on the East Coast. But
Tell me where to find Shang Tsung.
Why would I know where he is?
Round 1, fight.
all right, here we go. Set number 2. We got a flawless block by Darien into the Molina roll for her Revenant. All right, and we got 38% into the corner for her Revenant, trying to keep that life lead. And slowly getting chipped out of life lead. All right, both players taking distance. All right, gets the low. But here comes that Kenshi sandwich set up, fatal blow territory for her Revenant. Tries to get the Molina ball roll. Nice patience by Darien to block the Molina ball roll. And here it goes. Round number 2. Well, set number 2, round 1 goes to Darien. Darien threatening to get his second match point. All right, and here comes the Sento setup off of the Sub-Zero freeze for Darien. And good patience by Darien. All right, Darien going up 2-0. But yeah, the only reason we didn't finish was because we had Dude Don't Shoot, had
Nitara, Kenshi, Sub-Zero, Chameleon.
He had 2 events
When I kill you, I'll
going
send
on
your
today.
corpse to Liu Kang.
Go ahead. You'll just harden his resolve.
Round 1, fight.
All right, Revenant with the commanding life lead. All right, Darien trying to cut into that. Gets sent into fatal blow territory, but good break by Darien. All right, and Revenant getting comfortable around the screen. All right, tries to convert off the J-Glaive, but does not get it. Good grab to confirm damage. All right, and a good flawless block.
I'll have another bite.
Round 2, fight.
All right, checking in on Dude Don't Shoot. Let him know that we have one more set. All right, Sento set up. All right, Revenant getting comfortable around the screen. Fatal blow finish. I think that's going to give him the set. All right. Said brackets already started. I thought it was. See, that's the other issue. We got people that we had to wait on a set for PS5, so everything started earlier. So let me go back to
I'm here to
dashboard.
Looks like tonight's
Xbox. So we're going to reopen. Oh, you would be moved on anyways. So I'll go over the bracket, but basically you'd be facing off. We have our top 4. You'd be facing off against Era, which honestly at this point we really don't even have to do the rest of these sets. We already have our top 5. So it would be Darien, Revenant, Valtrocity, Era, and Juice. So you weren't, yeah, it's at this point, it is what it is. Darien and Revenant wanted to play their set out so that we can keep the matches going, bruh. 'Cause we still have like 5 sets or 4 sets for PS5 to get done. All right, we got a 3-0 for this set. Yeah, definitely a GG. So here's what's gonna happen. We're just gonna go ahead and end this out. I got Darien. So basically we have Era, Valtrocity, Revenant, Darien. So this set doesn't really matter. All right. So your top 5 for Xbox will be Darien, Revenant, Era, Valtrocity, and Juice. Our current setup for PS5 it is Mink, B-Wood, Chop, Do Don't Shoot, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and Big Mouse. Now, the issue with this is this set has to happen for us to get these brackets done here. Your current top 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so Voltrosity, Darien, Era, and Revenant, just send me your information. I'm gonna switch back over to PS5 to try to get these sets done. All right, on Discord, okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Bro, I could real life going to work right now. After these sets. That's the crazy part. Alright, let me get these taken care of.
Nitara, Kenshi, Chameleon, Sub-Zero, Hanging Guns.
I'm here to feed Earthrealmer.
Looks like tonight's Fright Night.
I honestly think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh shit, I might fuck around and go to work, bro.
Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get these Try to get these PS5 matches out of the way. If you guys are viewing again, give it a few seconds. Turn your volume off, because when I switch back over, it's gonna make this loud, annoying ass sound.
Nitara, Cyrax, Chameleon, Noob Silent, Cyrax, Janet, Cade, Frost, the Chaosium.
Attacking Liu Kang, that was...
His weakness infuriated me.
Alright, I'm gonna get Dude Don't Shoot and Chapasso in here. All right, let's restart. Let me check on my hours, see how many hours I can work today. It's crazy.
You have learned nothing. Chaos is unknowable, unpredictable. You are in no way prepared.
All right, let's get the invites out for Dude Don't Shoot and Chapasso. Yeah, I got you, bruh. I gotta re-sign into my damn... All right, no chop. Get that moved along. Get that moved along. All right, we got Dude Don't Shoot versus B-Wood. The winner of that will play Mink. Uvility will play Blitzy. Crazy. Crazy. All right, we're going to try to get B-Wood and Dude Don't Shoot. After that, we got Uvility versus Blitzy. The winner of this set will face off against Mink. I'm really, bruh, dude. I don't even know anymore. Oh, well, there's Chop. All right.
Sector. Zendel. Sub-Zero. Motaro. The Tea House.
Why do you deserve to rule and we don't? I have the blessing of Delia and Argus.
You and me both, bruh. And the crazy part is, I'm really contemplating going into work. Like, I'm really sitting here contemplating going into work, bruh. It's just insane how many players are not showing up for these matches. Alright, we got Chop with Sector, Motaro, Dude Don't Shoot, Sindel, Sub. Right, tries the low, misses on the low, off the teleport, and here comes the punish for Chop. The low rockets. All right, and punishes off the screen. All right, Chop also just trying to make it a round 1 win off the chip out. Alright, got a projectile battle going on with a slight life lead for Dude Don't Shoot. Tries to get the low. Alright, Chopasso not giving Dude Don't Shoot an opening, but Dude Don't Shoot finds the opening, but Chopasso gets the breaker. Alright, Ice Vest activated for Dude Don't Shoot. Alright, and good anti-air by Dude Don't Shoot. Fadeable territory for Chopasso, and they tied up on the rounds. So let's see who gets his first set point. Into the rocket teleport setup. Good breaker by Dude Don't Shoot, avoiding the damage. Tries the anti-air. And good patience by Dude Don't Shoot off of the teleport into the corner. Alright, but Chopasso answering right back. Alright, Chopasso with the life lead. Ice Vest is activated for Dude Don't Shoot. Yo, Dude Don't Shoot walking straight through those rockets off of the Ice Vest setup and sends Chopasso into Fatal Blow territory. Tries to anticipate that fly in. Alright, Chopasso baiting. What? Oh, that was close. All right, that's going to give Chopasso first set point. At this point, I'm going to just look at the names, send the invite out, wait the time frame. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. If it happens, then it is what it is. At this point, we're just going to have whoever we can get. The Xbox side of things just really I don't even know how to explain what happened on the Xbox side of things, but literally 3 people for Xbox.
Sub-Zero. Motaro.
And let me see how many hours I could work, bro. Shit is crazy.
Academy.
The Lin Kuei's quarrel with Liu Kang has been brewing for centuries.
All right, here we go. Round 1, set number 2. Both players trying to find first hit. First hit goes to Do Don't Shoot, but Chopasso answering right back with a 2-hit combo of his own. Gets anti-aired. All right, flamethrower. All right, and this goes into the corner. Off the rocket, get up reversal. Oh my god.
Where is your discipline?
Round 2. Fight.
All right, and Chopasso going up 2-0 on the sets.
Sector wins.
Yeah, so you play the winner of this set. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm highly disappointed right now with what happened with the Xbox side of things. There's literally only 3 players on that side. We literally just had to do 1 set and get everything else over with. So we already have our top 5. I don't even know if we're gonna have the top 5 people even show up for console war on that side. So what'll end up happening is if we don't get those last 2, people will be moved up from the bottom 5, which I don't even know if I'm gonna have those people. So we'll see what happens there. But as far as PS5 goes, we pretty much are running. We ran pretty smooth up until this, having to wait for this set. But Do Don't Shoot had 2 events today. And I respect everyone that's come through for PS5. I'm currently seeing how many hours I can work to go into work today. I'm that mad right now. I'm gonna calculate that out, see what's going on with that first, so I can sign up for this shift. Get the people that were here for Xbox paid out. Get the people that are here for PS5, get their sets done and out of the way. And just keep it moving. So, Yeah, so we can figure out this top 5 for PS5 and then move from there. Crazy. So if you guys don't have 5 people that show up, obviously PS5 will win, or you can just basically end up playing just the 3 versus this. It'll be a fucking 3 versus 5. What's supposed to happen is if we get a bottom 5, players will be moved up until we have 5. But to that point, there's not even a point in doing that, because if we only had 3 people show up for Xbox in total, then that doesn't even mean anything. And it sucks because we got PS5 players over here playing their sets to just end up potentially playing, you said a 3v5? Shit. That's basically what they're setting up to play right now, is a 3v5. All right, so what that's going to do is move Chapasso along, and we got to move Dude Don't Shoot along because we don't have Blackout. So Dude Don't Shoot would play Blitzy. B-Wood plays Chapasso. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 players for the PS5 side of things. So I'm going to go ahead and get B-Wood in here so we can continue. All right, we got B-Wood. I just sent the invite to Chop. Xbox gonna need to have 3 noobs to balance it out. They already seen what happened on this PS5 side of things. I don't even know why. Like, the 3 players that I have, they're prepared enough, but it's like you still need those 2. I have the 5 that I have for Xbox and the 5 that I have so far potentially for PS5. It should be a good team setup on both ends. The people that we have here for PS5, it doesn't matter who it is. Xbox is in trouble currently. But we got Darian, Her Revenant, and Era. Those 3 are good on their own. And then we got Voltrocity. Like, we have good players to set these matches up. It's just people not showing up for their matches, bro. It's like, it's highly annoying. Yeah, you guys set that up yourselves. We got B-Wood. And we got Chop. Let me get the scores right so nobody's confused. Yeah, you guys literally set up your own matches.
It will learn to fear us again.
Round 1, fight!
literally work our whole shift today. So whenever we get done here, I'm heading into work. Fatal blow territory for both players. My apologies. Trying to get all this background stuff figured out. Let me send that there. All right, so I had to change my password, but I got locked out of my PayPal. So if you guys have PayPal, check your message on Discord. All right, we got Chop 1-0 on the rounds, but we got B-Wood making a statement in this second round. But here comes Chop right back in fatal blow territory. See what he does. All right, ducks it. All right, now fatal blow territory for both players. So Chop bringing it right back. Yeah, you'll end up having 5 players. I'm sure. I'm just saying, it just doesn't make sense that motherfuckers did not show up. It's literally just you, Era, Darian, and Valtrocity. Juice was at work, so you basically have 5 people that were essentially here, but it's just like they couldn't show up for their matches. Valtrocity, the only reason why Valtrocity wasn't there is because we started literally an hour ahead. We're only supposed to be 30 minutes into the Xbox tournament, or the Xbox side of things as of now, but PS5 went by so smooth that it sped everything up. So you'll have 5. I'm just saying, in a sense of how the way that people didn't show up for their matches, minus Valtrocity. I've sent out invites and everything. So it's like, I get it. We started an hour earlier than expected, but the PS5 side of things went so smooth. And then Dude Don't Shoot had 2 events today. So I'm not going to bypass that. But the fact that there are players offline not responding to messages until it's too late, that's the thing that I'm talking about. The information is there. It's already been confirmed. You guys are getting the information that I'm putting. You're reading everything. You're just not acting on it. All right, we got Chop going up 1-0 on the set against B-Wood. Let's get these up here. All right. Yeah, but no, you'll have, trust me, you'll have 5 people. It's just like I said, it's you, Darian, Era. Valtrocity wasn't here because we started earlier than expected. And then we got Juice was responding, but he's at work. So everything is figured out. It's just the fact that only 3 motherfuckers, basically 3 minus Valtrocity. So damn. So basically 3. Chop, can you turn your mic off? basically 3 people showed up for Xbox. That's all I'm saying. You'll have 5. We're just trying to figure out who the 5 is going to be on this side. All right, here we go. Back at it with set number 2 between Chopaso and B-Wood. All right, that 2-hit combo giving B-Wood a life lead, but now here comes Chopaso back at it. 31% damage. Just because you have to add it to your contacts, and then it should be able to find it. Do it through Apple Cash, because I'm locked out of my PayPal because I had to change my password again. All right, Chop trying to keep a distance with some projectiles. All right, B-Wood answering back with a chameleon side throw. Into the corner. All right, and B-Wood taking set number 2. Both players going back and forth. All right, we are tied up on the sets for this matchup.
Sector Chameleon, Motaro, Hanging Gardens.
You made a deal with us, General.
One which no longer serves my purpose.
All right, there we go.
Round 1, fight.
All right, you're good. That should have went through. Darian, go ahead. If you have Cash App, it might work out better. But if you don't, let me know, and then I can send you a way to get that. All right, we got B-Wood and Chop going back and forth. Both players in Fatal Blow territory, and now B-Wood taking the second round. Or the second match, first round. All right, Chop tries to get the overhead, does not get the overhead off the grab for B-Wood. And Chop gets the overhead off of the low block. Right, and setting up the flamethrower teleports. All right, and B Wood going up 2-1 on this set. What do you have that I'm able to?
General Shah. Sector.
Yeah, so it'll be 8 Eastern.
I won't build weapons for you.
Then you will die by mine.
All right. B Wood up 2-1 on this set. See if Chop can bring it back, or is B Wood gonna go ahead and end things right here, sending Chop into the losers round. All right, and it's looking like Chop is making his move early, gets the counter. All right, we got a reversal punish by B Wood, tries to get the overhead on the axe. Axe is set up, gets the overhead. This is going to be huge damage. All right, and a good 32% on that, sending Chop into fatal blow territory. But here comes Chop. I tries for the size. B Wood just trying to get that last hit in. Chop making himself comfortable around the screen, using projectiles to keep B Wood at bay. Oh! Yo! Thank you. Yo, Chop bringing it all the way back with patience. All right, let's see what B Wood does here. He gets anti-aired. All right, armored counter, but good break by B Wood to avoid the damage. And here comes that corner combo axe setup for B Wood. All right, and Chop gets out of the corner with the wake up. Overhead. All right, missing on the rockets, trying to make himself comfortable. And good grab by B Wood to confirm damage, slightly taking the life lead. Low axe attempt failed. All right, Chop gets the overhead off the flamethrower teleport. Double flamethrower teleport. All right, and Chop bringing it back, making it a 2-2 set. We have a game 5. This is our third game 5 of the PS5 side of things. Let me go ahead and get these names up here correct. All right, we'll have Chop on the left and B Wood on the right. This is our third game 5 of the PS5 console war qualifiers. We got B Wood, we got Chopasso up next. The winner of this will be facing off against Mink. We're going to get that set out of the way. After that, we have Blitzy versus Dude Don't Shoot. Utility will be facing off against the loser of this set. And we will be on through losers round 3. Chop starting things off with a double flamethrower teleport and 44% damage and a comfortable, very comfortable life lead. All right, and B Wood powers through the rockets with the Sub-Zero ice vest set up into the corner, sets the axe up in the corner, but does not get confirmation. Tries to get overhead and gets anti-aired off the low rockets. All right, flamethrower teleport, good break by B Wood, but fatal blow territory for him, trying to close the distance on Chop. Chop keeping things at a distance. All All right, gets the flamethrower teleport. All right, now Chop threatening advancement with this next round win. Let's see if B-Wood can turn this around. All right, here comes Chop off the double flamethrower teleport. The overhead and misses. Oh, and doesn't get the conversion off of the anti-air. Right into the grab by Chop. Fatal blow territory now for B-Wood with a huge hill to climb. All right, and Chop not really making it a thing to be on offense. Misses on the flamethrower. All right, and good break by B-Wood. But no bar for either player. Whoever connects, I was just going to say whoever connects is going to get the win. GG's. We have Chop finishing it off with a animality. All right, GG's. Let's go ahead and update the bracket. All right, we got Chop moving on to face off against Mink. That sends B-Wood down into the second match of losers round 3 to face off against Big Mouse. And we have a losers 2 match between Blitzy and Dude Don't Shoot. So we're going to go ahead and get this matchup out of the way with Mink and Chopaso. We'll go back to Blitzy and Dude Don't Shoot. The winner of that will face off against Uvility. The winner of that will be moved on to losers round 4 to face off against the winner of Big Mouse and B-Wood. So let me go ahead and get Mink. And Chop's already here. All right. Invite is sent. We are 1, 2, 3, 4 sets away. Current standings are as follows. Moving into the top spot, we have Chopaso, Mink, Big Mouse, B-Wood, and Uvility. So that moves Blitzy down into the 6th spot. Dude Don't Shoot into the 7th spot. Wits, 8, Blackout, 9, Skywalker, 10. Confirmed for November 16th is Skywalker, Blackout, and Wits. Currently, Dude Don't Shoot and Blitzy, based off of matchups, are in the 6 and 7 spot. All right, so let's check the bracket. And we are currently waiting on Mink. Let's send him another invite while I get these names correct. All right. Top B-Wood. 0, 0. right, we are just waiting on Mink. If we don't get Mink, we will move that along. With the players that we do have. See, that would send to losers 5. All right, we're going to try this. We're going to try another King of the Hill. Resend the invites. If not, that will move Mink to losers round 5. And we would have Chopaso sitting in semifinals waiting on All right, the new hill is starting. Oh, all right. So we'll go down to, sorry, Chop. We'll go down to, let's go ahead and check this bracket. Let's get everything situated down here. We have Blitzy versus Dude Don't Shoot. The winner of that will play Uvility. The winner out of Blitzy, Dude Don't Shoot, and Uvility will move on to losers round 4. B-Wood would play against Big Mouse. The winner of that would be in losers round 4. Then we will figure out who will be facing the loser of Mink versus Chop. So while we do that, let me go ahead and start another King of the Hill and get Blitzy and Dude Don't Shoot. All right, invites are sent. Yeah, so you'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 sets. All right, here we go. We have Blitzy versus Dude Don't Shoot. Yep. Apparently nobody knew they were playing. There's a lot of people that didn't know they were playing. Apparently nobody knew they were playing. Hey, can you mute your mic? All right, thank you. Let me get... Where's dude at? Dude was just in here. Hey, dude was just in here. All right, we're going to send that one last time. Bruh, dude was just in here. All right. We gotta keep it moving. All right, let's get Utility in here. All right, who we talking about? Dude or Utility? All right. B Wood and Big Mouse, we'll get your match out of the way. Because if not, then... Oh, shit. I forgot. All right. Just go ahead and play your set and then report the score. We'll get B-Wood and Big Mouse in here, so that'll knock 2 matches out at once. Because at this point... Oh. All right, as long as we can knock 2 matches out.
All right, let's get it popping.
As long as we can knock 2 matches out.
Let's get it popping. You know, I got this video that
Yeah, just play your set and report the score. Currently waiting on B-Wood, and then Mink is ready. At this point, whoever shows up, shows up. And this is the other issue with people not showing up or not being able to show up, is because I'm pretty sure like Dude Don't Shoot was expecting a couple matches or at least one match before his set was up, and then we had to come back to that match. I don't know where B Wood's at. I'm just gonna move this along. So while we're waiting for the reported score of Utility versus Blitzy, we're going to go back up to the Mink versus Chop match. So we're already at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cause I don't care if you guys are playing in other tournaments. Just let me know so I can make some moves. All right. Here we go. Currently waiting on the reported score of Utility versus Blitzy. We have Mink versus Chop with Big Mal's waiting on the reported score, and then whoever wins that reported score will play against the loser of this set.
What does a sorcerer know of engineering?
So let's go ahead and get the names up here. All right, here we go. Starting it off with a projectile is Chop. Yo, and Mink anti-airing with the low fireballs. Yo, Mink channeling his inner Ultra Instinct, dodging those rockets. All right, and gets a Kano ball, anti-air into a low fireball. Good break by Chop, trying to keep the pressure alive. Now, all right, Mink not having time to answer on that one, but it looks like he does have a good defense against Chop's flies and him flying around the screen. All right, double punish for both players to start round 2 off. Chop gets the overhead off of the pop-up. All right, low rockets. All right, there goes that low fireball mix up. All right, low fireball convert, low fireball. All right, and Chop gets the punish. Into fadeable territory goes Mink. All right, Chop chipping away and gets the first set point. All right, we got Chop going up 1-0. Now, in round one, it seemed like Mink had a defense strategy for Chop's game plan, but it was too late in the round. Now, Mink looking at switching to Kung Lao.
Goro. Motaro. Kung Lao, Sector, Goro, Motaro.
All right.
Wu Shi Academy.
This will be a curious test for my chakram hat.
One it is sure to fail.
Said, of course, I main a character that loses 7-3. Yo. All right, and Mink coming through with the anti-air to open up round one for set number 2. All right, anticipated the teleport. All right, here comes a punish by Mink, ducking under the rocket for 29% into the corner and gets an overhead counter. All right. Now Mink setting it up to get his first set point. Alright, and Chopasso has a comfortable life lead and still cutting into that off of the low counter. Alright, it's an anti-air rocket. Alright, fadeable territory for Mink. Alright, he gets the overhead. Right now the rounds are tied. I see why you guys appear offline. Right, and Chopasso. Right, we got Utility moving on. GG's to Blitzy. Alright, and Chop going up 2-0. Right, we got Utility moving on against Blitzy. Utility will face off against Big Mouse.
Kung Lao, Sector, Motaro, Goro. Wu Shi Academy.
That the monks let you teach
says much about their collective wisdom.
Round 1, fight.
All right, we have Mink with a strong start. Chopasso bringing it back. Slight life lead for Mink, missing on the hat toss. Oh, a good up block, but good break by Chopasso. Both players doing good defensively. Fadeable territory for both players. All right, and Mink not needing to cash that out, saved it for round 2.
Round 2. Fight.
Right, good chunk of damage for Mink. Ducks the rocket, misses on the hat toss to get hit by the rocket. Right, and Kabato trying to keep it at a distance. And a smooth conversion, sending Chop into Fatal Blow territory. Alright, but Chop answering right back. Alright, and a down 2 for Mink, making it a 2-1 set. Yeah, this is your first time let me check.
Goro, the tea.
How is Madame Bo your mother?
Has no one explained to you how that works?
Round 1. Fight.
B-Wood, let me see. I would have to reopen your set versus Big Malls. But yeah, your set would be Alright, and Chop with a really strong start. Mink already in Fatal Blow territory. Yo, in the late rocket gives Chop the first round, threatening advancement with this next round win. Alright, and Chop showing no signs of slowing down. A comfortable life lead off that good chunk of damage. Alright, but Mink bringing things right back with a 38% hit combo and now has the life lead. Chop with fly overhead into low rockets. Right, fadeable territory for both players. Oh, and tried to armor through. GG's. All right, that's going to send Mink into losers. Let's go ahead and get this updated. All right, that sends Mink into losers round 5. Chop waiting in the finals. We have B-Wood versus Big Mouse. Utility waiting on this set's winner. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So no matter how it goes, your top 5 is Chop, Mink, Utility, B-Wood, and Big Mouse. So let's go ahead and get this next set out of the way. He said DQ you. All right. So once we get these sets out of the way, the winner of losers round 4 will move on to face off against Chop. Like I said, it doesn't matter what happens at this point. The top 5 is already been set. So we have Chop, Mink, Utility, Big Mouse, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It looks like, well, this setup here, so it would be B-Wood, Big Mouse, Utility, Mink, and Chop. So let's get these players in. Yeah, it's just 25 per team per top team. So honestly, those 5 that I just listed, you guys can send me your let me check my PayPal because I think I was locked out of it earlier. Everyone's getting paid the same. Is basically what I'm saying. Yeah, it's you and Big Boss. I'll send you an invite right now. He said, "Little bro." He said, "Yeah, you're little bro."
Raiden. New Cybot. Janet K. Serena. Living Forest.
All right.
Until the Lin Kuei can rule.
That day will not come, Bihan.
Round 1. Fight.
All right, B-Wood starting it off with a anti-air. All right, and B-Wood getting that ghost ball set up. Yo, that stays for a long ass time.
Round 2. Fight.
Alright, and B-Wood going up 1-0 on the set.
Cybot wins.
Alright, and B-Wood left. Big Malls on the right. Might pick that up and play like an idiot and get away with it. You already do that. Not to your caliber, yo. All right, here we go with the character run back. Noob, Janet, Raiden, Serena, B-Wood getting the first hit of round 1, set number 2. All right, and off the Janet portal setup. All right, he gets a flawless block on the electrical orbs. All right, and opens him up off the overhead. All right, misses on that portal conversion. Fatal blow territory for Big Mouths. Let's see if he can pull something off here into the corner.
I cannot falter. Round 2. Fight.
Alright, and good flawless block by Big Mouths, but he would continuing his combo. Alright, and Big Mouths getting some damage in with the grab. Alright, B-Wood catching Big Mouths off the teleport with the clone slide. What?
The choice was yours. Brutality. Noob Cybot wins.
He said you're DQ, my guy. I'm not sure about that. Oh, I'm dead. All right, we got a 2-0 for B-Wood.
Noob Cybot. Quan Chi. Scorpion. Janet Cage. Sundo.
You are as slippery as Shang Tsung.
A trait necessary for my survival.
Round 1.
All right, we got a Quan Chi switch for Big Mouths. Let's see if that benefits. All right, B-Wood has him locked in the corner. Good throw escape by B-Wood.
Such wasted potential. Round 2. Fight.
All right, getting anti-air. All right, into the portal setup. All right, and B-Wood moving ahead at 3-0. All right, we got B-Wood facing off against Uvility. All right, let's get those two in. And then Mink, you're still DQ, right? All right, cool. So you just got salty, shit happens? Oh. You say you sell out. All right, let me finalize this. So, your top 5 for Xbox is Darien, Her Revenant, Era, Valtrocity. Who's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we got Darien, Her Revenant, Era, Valtrocity, and Shirarayu Pain. What's going to happen here is we have Juice said go to bed as a primary sub. I believe this is supposed to be switched around because we did have Juice respond. We didn't get Shirarayu Pain response. So it'll be Darien, Her Revenant, Era, Valtrocity, and Juice said go to bed. And then the confirmed top 5 here is Chop, Mink, B-Wood, Uvility, and Big Mouth. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Let's go here.
I didn't come here to play games. They calling me out here to slay lames. In a new direction, this a new lane. This a new crew, this is gang gang. Luke Kane coming through with the red and the blue flame. He done reset the timeline, this a new thing. And I don't think you got the guts to compete, it's a crew game. You know what that means, you get stuck to the wall like a flat screen. If we battle, then that is a sad scene. My fatality comes with a tag team. Scorpion screaming, get over here, spirit demons, they can't stand against this team. Baraka is grabbing and stabbing your abdomen, turning your body to Swiss cheese. I was born to battle, so I'ma repeat up. I've been fighting all my life, yeah, I got it in my blood. Ain't nobody gave me nothing, yeah, I got it out the mud. Enemies, I'm gonna crush them, cause I got it in my blood. Got it in my blood, got it in my blood. When I get to chopping down this body in the sludge. When the body starts dropping, ain't no way to get enough. Enemies, I'm gonna stop them, cause I got it in my blood. The fire god, floating around in this new world, probably think that's a nice little trick. But you gon' get face planted, that means smashing your head to the earth with a bicycle kick. I'll be the first to admit, in the heat of battle, I might just rush in. I'm punching, realigning the bones on your back, that's your spinal adjustment. This is a fight for the round, let's get it together, man, come to your senses. I ain't talking sight and sounds, we won't take it lying down, they think we're defenseless. This'll be your final round, I got you out here looking exhausted. There's so much blood on the ground, it looks like we fought on the red carpet. Which one of y'all is infamy? After the battle, it feels like you brawled with 10 of me. This isn't calm serenity, rage is taking over like it's crawling into me. This is raw intensity when I start to ripping off extremities. You must have lost your memory, about to do something heinous to make y'all remember me. Feel the fury of the flames, your body is charring instantly. Thinking you can hang, fighting through the pain, not just a scalding injury. No, you get altered chemically. Y'all are killing me, I got an awful tendency to finish all my enemies. Now I got all this energy, you won't even get a hidden flawless victory. I was born to battle, so I'ma repeat up. I've been fighting all my life, yeah, I got it in my blood. Ain't nobody gave me nothing, yeah, I got it out the mud. Enemies, I'm gonna crush them, cause I got it in my blood. Sure, none of y'all are killing me. Sure, cause I got all this energy. Sure, I finish all my enemies. You will not touch me. Flawless victory. I was born to battle, so I'ma repeat up. I've been fighting all my life, yeah, I got it in my blood. Ain't nobody gave me nothing, yeah, I got it out the mud. Enemies, I'm gonna crush them, cause I got it in my blood. Got it in my blood, got it in my blood. When I get to chopping down this body in the sludge. When the body starts dropping, ain't no way to get enough. Enemies, I'm gonna stop them, cause I got it in my blood. I didn't come here to play games. They calling me out here to slay lames. In a new direction, this a new lane. This a new crew, this is gang gang. Luke Kane coming through with the red and the blue flame. He done reset the timeline, it's a new thing. And I don't think you got the guts to compete, it's a crew game. You know what that means, you get stuck to the wall like a flat screen. If we battle, then that is a sad scene. My fatality comes with a tag team. Scorpion screaming, get over here, spirit demons, they can't stand against this team. Baraka is grabbing and stabbing your abdomen, turning your body to Swiss cheese. I was born to battle, so I'ma repeat up. I've been fighting all my life, yeah, I got it in my blood. Ain't nobody gave me nothing, yeah, I got it out the mud. Enemies, I'm gonna crush them, cause I got it in my blood. Got it in my blood, got it in my blood. When I get to chopping down his body in the sludge. When the body starts dropping, ain't no way to get enough. Enemies, I'm gonna stop them, cause I got it in my blood. The fire god, floating around in this new world, probably think that's a nice little trick. But you gon' get face planted, that means smashing your head.
Noob Cyber. Draco. Janet Cage. Tremor. Nightmare.
Your look has changed, but you're still an Earth Realmer.
And still more than you can handle. Round one. Fight.
All right, we are back with B-Wood taking the life lead. We have a Reiko versus Noob. All right, and a Tremor restand into the slide. All right, setting up Crystalline. And B-Wood getting the overhead into the corner. You can send it through Discord.
Round two. Fight.
Alright, now utility with the health lead. Alright, good grab by B-Wood. Alright, and utility coming through with the first set win. Alright, go.
Reiko. Noob Cyber. Tremor. Janet Cage. The Great Hall.
Your rebellion lives on. Every day it gets closer to victory.
Round one. Fight. 2. Fight.
I will break you.
Final round. Fight. Draco wins.
Right, utility going up 2-0. Let me check that out.
Draco, Noob Silent, Dremel, Janet, Cage, the Hourglass.
If you refuse the general,
I do not dread the consequences. Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight. Finish him.
All right, we got utility moving on. Let me get this out of the way. All right, it's honestly up to you guys. You guys want to finish? We already have the top 5, but we're gonna move. GG's. We gotta practice for Sunday.
Homelander, Shang Tsung. Farah, Movado, Shang Tsung's laboratory.
When I unlock the secret of your powers...
Oh, yeah, not happening.
Round 1, fight!
I am the master race.
Round 2, fight! Final round, fight! Shang Tsung wins. Shang Tsung, Reiko, Tremor, Movado. The Tea House.
To sacrifice one's life for another is lunacy.
It's no surprise you don't understand, Honor.
Round 1, fight! Round 2, fight!
Yeah, it's because Utility's not hosting.
Fight.
You say you're such a hoe. Feel like headbutting the desk? How?
Draco. Draco. Tremor. Tremor. Cage Mansion.
No imposter will infiltrate Outworld's army. Many of us already have.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
All right, I am currently just making sure everybody gets paid before we head out on these last couple matches. We got a 1-1 between Mink and Utility. Pretty sure these are just matches for fun. We got our top 5, so those will be announced tomorrow. But yeah, for now, just enjoy the rest of the matches that we have going on. We'll update the bracket as we go. I'm going to continue making sure everybody is good. I appreciate everyone that came through, dropped a like, share, follow, and jumped in the chat. Again, I appreciate all the players that showed up for their matches. And like I said, continue watching the rest of these great sets. And if the players want to finish out, we can. If not, then yeah, just continue watching. But I'm going to continue making sure everybody is paid and taken care of before we head out of here. And again, I appreciate y'all.
Do you have any idea how many soldiers I've killed?
I know you won't be killing any others.
Round 1. Fight!
I am the Homelander.
Round 2. Fight! Finish him! Homelander wins. Homelander.
He said I'm gonna let you in because I'm trying to eat. Like I said, bro, we can end it. I personally don't care. We already got a top 5. Everyone's getting paid the same, so it's up to you guys.
Takeda. Farrah Jax. Wuxi Academy.
Are you here to die like your cousin did?
To avenge him, Homelander.
Round 1. Fight!
No one can stop me.
Round 2. Fight!
All right. So we can go ahead and confirm from here. We have a reset and a winner. We're going to end the tournament off with our final results in standings being 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we have Utility, Chop, Mink, Bewood, and Big Mouse. So Blitzy, Dude Don't Shoot, Wits, Blackout, and Skywalker are all confirmed for November 16th. October 12th, Utility, Chop, Mink, Bewood, and Big Mall versus Darien, Her Revenant, Era, Voltrosity, and Juice Said Go to Bed. For November 16th, we have Sharayu, Pain, Fear Jeesh, Messiah, Mobster, and Dark Elite. Our next event after, well, before on October 12th, our first event will be a morning event. That will be the Salt and Sand Toxic Tournament. Again, we have 2 more beef sets open. If you have beef with anybody in the FGC, drop your gamer tag, your main character, the gamer tag of your opponent, their main character, and a little bit of backstory on the beef. So again, October 12th is a doubleheader event. We got the Sand and Salt Toxic Tournament. Then we have Console War number 1. October 26th will be the PS5 Timeline Rewind number 4. That is a regular tournament. And the event after that, let me go ahead and check for you guys real quick before we get out of here. I know some of you guys had some questions before. The next event, Timeline Rewind number 3, will be October 26th. Our next event will be Console War number 2, which will be November 16th. I'll fit something in between October 26th and November 16th. The next event after that is the Gauntlet Ultimate Team Series on November 30th. Now, this tournament for a Gauntlet Series will be the first tournament where you can have anybody you want on your team. They don't have to be on specifically Xbox, specifically PC, or specifically PlayStation. They can literally be on whatever system you play Mortal Kombat 1 on. And we will continue doing our Gauntlet Team Series tournaments that way. So it's an ultimate team series. So whoever the hell you want on your team can be on your team. Also, we're going to be starting a regular series event, which is the 2v2s. That'll bring in more teams with having that last person not having to be there, because I know some of you guys have trouble with getting that third person. So we'll start opening it up for 2v2s. So it's looking like October 12th, Console War number 1, PS5 Timeline Rewind number 3, October 26th, Console War number 2. Again, I will be fitting something in between Timeline Rewind number 3 and Console War number 2, which is November 16th. The Gauntlet Ultimate Team Series tournament is November 30th. Then we have the Xbox Series X Timeline Rewind number 4. The PS5 Timeline Rewind number 4 will be December 28th. Now, we were supposed to have Console War number 3, which was January 11th. We will probably fit a qualifier in between October 26th and November 16th. After January 11th, we're supposed to have 2 Queen's Combat events with Timeline Tempest number 3, which is January 25th, and Timeline Tempest number 4, which is February 8th. Console War number 4 was supposed to be set for February 22nd. We'll go ahead and make a qualifiers for that as well, and we will be good up until February 8th. So again, keep you guys updated on all current events. From now on, signups will only be done in Discord. So for you to be able to sign up, the link for the sign up will only be put in Discord. So if you are not on the Discord, make sure you get in on the Discord to be able to sign up for further events. As far as team events, like I said, it's not console specific, so you can have whoever the hell you want on your teams from now on. So again, I appreciate everyone that came through. Drop the like, share, and a follow. I will be checking my messages for those who have not gotten their payout yet, and we will go from there. Again, I appreciate you guys for coming through, dropping likes, shares, follows, participating, showing up for your matches. The top 5 for each team will be announced tomorrow again. Definitely GG's to everyone that came through. I'm going to send out a raid over on Twitch. Let's see who's live. Let's see who I have. All right, we're going to drop in on my guy Fearless, who's playing MK1. I think he's more than likely doing Combat League. So let's go ahead and show him some love. If you are not following, make sure you drop him a follow. Let's see where he at. There he is. All right. Let's go ahead and start that raid up. I will be in chat with you guys. Again, I appreciate you guys, and I'll catch you guys on the next one.
I didn't come here to play games. They calling me out here to slay lanes in a new direction. This a new lane. This a new crew. This is gang gang. Luke Kane coming through with the red and the blue flame. He done reset the timeline. This a new thing. And I don't think you got the guts to compete. It's a crew game. You know what that means. You get stuck to the wall like a flat screen. If we battle, then that is a sad scene. My fatality comes with a tag team. Scorpion screaming, get over here. Spirit demons, they can't stand against this team. Baraka is grabbing and stabbing your abdomen, turning your body to Swiss cheese. I was born to battle. I'm a repeater. I've been fighting all my life. Yeah, I got it in my blood. Ain't nobody gave me nothing. Yeah, I got it out the mud. Enemies, I'm gonna crush them. Cause I got it in my blood. Got it in my blood. Got it in my blood. When I get to chopping down his body in the sludge. When the body starts dropping, ain't no way to get enough. Enemies, I'm gonna stop them. Cause I got it in my blood. The fire guys floating around in this new world. Probably think that's a nice little trick. But you gon' get face planted at me, smashing your head to the earth with a bicycle kick. I'll be the first to admit, in the heat of battle, I might just rush in. I'm punching, realigning the bones on your back, that's your spinal adjustment. This is a fight for the rounds. Get it together, man, come to your senses. I ain't talking sight and sounds. We won't take it lying down. They think we're defenseless. This'll be your final round. I got you out here looking exhausted. There's so much blood on the ground. It looks like we fought on the red carpet. Which one of y'all is infamy? After the battle, it feels like you brawled with 10 of me. This isn't calm serenity. Rage is taking over like it's crawling into me. This is raw intensity when I start to ripping off extremities. You must have lost your memory, about to do something heinous to make y'all remember me. Feel the fury of the flames, your body is charring instantly. Thinking you can hang, fighting through the pain, not just a scalding injury. No, you get altered chemically. Y'all are killing me. I got an awful tendency to finish all my enemies. Now I got all this energy, you won't even get a hit it. Flawless victory. I was born to battle. I'm a repeater. I've been fighting all my life. Yeah, I got it in my blood. Ain't nobody gave me nothing. Yeah, I got it out the mud. Enemies, I'm gonna crush them. Cause I got it in my blood. Sure, now they all killing me. Sure, cause I got all this energy. I finish all my enemies. You will not touch me. Flow